Hey, play new world map just dropped. Do you want it?
Yeah.
Alright. Uh,
No.
whoa, cool on you.
Oh. Ah. I see, Shotty. Saving the image. Here we go. Oh shit,
Oh,
is that fucking Ike?
Don't say what's popping, I'm gonna be mad.
Don't mind me just watching.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink, and then we will start the beginning of the end.
PogChamp.
Fucker.
Friend.
Oh, right, we have a little man.
What?
Chris's son.
Oh.
Oh my, it has been a while.
Actually, his name
As
is
a note,
Boy.
you all gain a feat.
Oh shit, you're right.
We do?
Oh.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
because I am now in Sunday's game, and I had asked Kat, I'm like, hey, do you guys get a fee at level 1 or not, so I know how many to get rid of? And Kat's like, nah, but you know what? Everyone gets a feat now.
Oh.
So everyone gets a feat. Congratulations.
It was not very difficult. We didn't even ask for it.
No,
I felt
it was
bad.
literally me asking because I had 3 feet, so I had to know
Well,
if I had to
actually,
get
it
rid
was
of
more
all of
so
them or not.
he said yes, and then every single other person was like, "Wait, what?" And then she's like, "Wait, no." Okay, actually, yeah.
So you all may choose a feat. if you have not done so already, because I know some of you were there yesterday when that happened.
Chosen.
I'm gonna add Green and tell him just so that if he has one thought up, I can just add it.
Do I
for his sake.
just be that guy and pick tough?
Picking top really that guy move.
I'm a barb. We're about to go into a giant death fight. That'd be nice to have. What, 12 extra HP? Really, my options are like Great Weapon Master and Tough.
Just I don't know, just fucking take fucking Resilient, become resistant to like a third thing. No, that's
No,
not how Resilient works. I'm thinking of saving throws. I said that.
I'm not cringe, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna pick Tough. I get
Resilience. Take your third resistance. Like
A third. I think it's like you get a +1 in a stat, and then if you're not already,
Yeah, you get
you
saving
also
throw.
become proficient in that saving throw.
Yeah.
So it's like, you wanna like become a wizard and you're at like 12 int, take the resilient, get that one in, and then also, hey, you now have in saving throw proficiency.
I
That's
just
kind
use
of what I feel like it's meant for. It's for stuff like that.
I just use it on casters who are like one con off of a bump. I'm like, here, take con saving throws and a +1.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to figure out what I should do.
I'm a beefy boy.
I might take the atrophy and keep going with
Oh
the
my goodness.
deception guy.
Who are we needing to deceive?
I don't know. The character.
Balzar,
Yeah.
you have a particular effect when you choose your feat.
I mean,
Oh,
Biggest boy is linked to you, as well as when it comes with Carmilla and the Hound. Your feats will affect them
oh.
in
Wait, does that
some
mean
way.
biggest
It
boy
won't
can
be.
start punching people?
It won't be. It won't be an exact 1-to-1. Like for instance, if you take Tough, he'll get more HP. It won't be like that. It'll be like in some way, shape, or form. It will change that.
Wait, does that mean he's a tavern brawler? Because Val's already has tavern brawler.
That's why he's made out of wood.
He starts fucking kicking people in the
Takes
dick.
the appearance of whoever finds it or activates it. Technically, Balzar activated it, so it became like a wooden, like bartender-ish bot.
Guess I'll do Tough. Can't think of anything else.
Damn, that was a fucking
Sheesh.
easy asshole.
Tough wouldn't be the worst thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not choosing Great Weapon
Oh wait, I
Master
already have
because-
Tough.
Yeah, you silly goose.
Which
Okay, let
is
me
a
look at
feat.
you.
Well, will
Me,
continue to have effect going forward.
um, uh,
I'm actually tempted to take Great Weapon Master.
let me go look for you.
Depends. Does the Whirligig Saw's trick form considered a two-headed weapon?
Hey,
Mhm.
I'm gonna send you something.
Because it
Okay.
changes the weapon type, so it would become a two-handed.
Um,
Yeah.
well, like, you don't need any of these.
Yeah. That's my problem.
Well,
You're not dual wielding. You don't need a crossbow. With short rest, who cares?
Keep in mind of
You
all
don't
the
have
magic
heavy.
items you guys have also gotten from the last time.
Medium armor don't matter. Yeah, what am I supposed to do with this hilt? What am I supposed to do with that?
You don't know. But
With a
you
wall?
do know that it is a part of the sword that you're looking for.
Understand.
Why it is in your, possession, you don't know. But yeah. Uh, I I was gonna do some elaborate dream sequence, but then you weren't here. I was just like, you know what? He just wakes up and it's in his bag.
Ogre.
So, congratulations.
Yeah, you could just take lucky.
True.
Probably lucky or mobile.
Balzar's the one character I wouldn't take mobile.
Should I
And
take
we'll
lucky
point
or
this
mobile?
out because
Where are you again?
100.
Blood hunter.
You could take lucky.
What
You have the
mind
little
being a
curse
mobile?
thing that.
I
Huh?
mean,
I guess it depends on whether you prefer to skirmish or not.
as it drains biggest boy of his power.
Does when you say every hit, does it mean multi-attack? Like it procs it twice?
Once per turn is what I meant. Once per turn for a minute, and it takes an action, so at the start of your next turn, it will activate.
So there's your pre-fight buff.
Nice.
What feat does Carmela now have, by the way? Nor.
Might be working on it.
Okay. Didn't know if it was already like pre-planned if you ever got one. And that will be tracked, or the actual thing will be tracked on the biggest boy token. Oh, Green's here.
Well,
What a sussy boy.
who was it that impregnate? Why am I father 3? I forgot.
Oh my goodness.
Because
Only
Lucas
with
has
twins?
twins, remember?
Oh, right.
Oh wait, that means I have to roll the gender for the second one. Because if it's a cat, because if it's a girl, Luca's gonna die.
Hey,
So it's
what?
twin boys.
Because
did that.
changeling.
I thought we already did that.
think
They were both
no.
boys.
We rolled
did that
one
for
of
the
them,
first one.
and then it was, oh, it could be twins or anything else. Let's roll for that. So we only know one of them.
Green, don't die right before we're about to go into.
Agree, no.
I don't have another character ready. Don't do this to me.
I'll give you one. Look it over. I'll give you one.
I will just say that they're both boys, because I'm not gonna fucking roll for the other one.
Nice. I have all men children. That's nice.
All men children, not boys. Men.
Kinda cringe.
What do you mean kind of cringe? I don't want to kill you.
Adrian shoots himself in the fucking dome. He rolled a nat 1. You suck. Hey, you fuck up your own suicide.
Because I didn't roll it?
Yeah, but now you're gonna do it again. See? See?
Nice.
Bang. To the head. And then he
I'm gonna just take lucky.
stab.
Uh,
Oh no, Adrian's murdering himself. Someone stop him.
No.
Okay.
Let him die.
Okay.
Again.
Why are y'all like this?
Why do you like that so much?
This is funny. Green, did you watch the VOD of Friday?
No. I was on vacation.
Let me give you the rundown. We're fighting Chris's old character, Septimus, in Strattenberg. And since you weren't here, we had Paha crying in the corner because he's jealous of Septimus because Septimus is close to Caspian.
Mm-hmm.
Because we didn't want him to die, so we just put him in the corner.
Sounds about right.
That's what Paha's been doing the last few weeks. He's just been crying.
True. Bad news, Green. If you guys defeat Septimus, Caspian's next.
Oh, also,
Yeah, it's gonna be really awkward to not have to be down one person in a fight, huh?
Tsunami is Tsunami has been 100% dead.
You now have access to, by taking Great Weapon Master, you now have access to the biggest slam.
Ooh.
Wow.
I'm gonna take Resilient for Con.
Resilient Con?
Yeah.
Oh,
Got it.
well, that's actually huge for you.
Yeah. +6.
And you get more HP.
You
Mm-hmm.
get plus 3 HP per level. No, sorry. No, you get a +1 per.
You get plus.
Yeah, you get plus
You
1
get
per level.
6 more HP.
And you get, which I'll mark that. I will mark your con proficiency.
I can send you my character
Well,
sheet if
Green,
you want.
Green, here's another question. Did you watch last night's call?
No.
Okay. We had to do a soul plan.
Let me tell you, last night was fucking wild.
Yeah, we had to do a soul transplant last night.
What level should we be
What?
anyway?
You guys
6.
are level
Six.
6.
So, turns out, Tsunami was Tsunami's character was the chosen one for one of these artifacts, right? He is about to die,
Yeah.
and we're like, okay, well, what the fuck do we do? So we called in a god, and he was like, okay, I can give you one of you this guy's soul, because each artifact has like a soul attached to it. And we're like, okay, so I have it now. And Kat was.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, I had to get a soul transplanted into my body. Because normally you
That doesn't sound healthy.
normally you would just attune to the item. But since I wasn't the destined one, I couldn't attune to it. But also, so he's literally down with -1 death save, and Chris is about to attack him.
Also, something that
Uh-oh.
none of the characters know of, because I didn't know that this would happen because I'm a big fucking stupid.
Big stupid dumb idiot baby.
I'm in Sunday's game, and my character was like, none of you are smart. Let's just look to see what she's planning, Not right. So we opened up the book and looked at the present. Now he doesn't know this, but Nare now knows that we have pretty much all of the artifacts.
Oh.
And
We're
so,
fucked.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Universe
My character
TPK.
My character, oh, literally, yeah. My character also learned of a very anime-esque spell that is risky, but it's how the heroes of the past sealed Nare away. It basically involved them murdering themselves to seal her.
Yeah, that sounds like it's gonna come in handy.
If shit hits the fan, yeah.
Hey, you see this little egg fella? The sunglasses.
Little eggs. Oh, this is a funny little character.
That was a funny little character. Whoa. You see this?
How you keep getting it?
This little dude.
Why do I what?
It's from a fucking Cold Ones meme. Where Max keeps getting this little fucking like pamphlet that has an egg with sunglasses on it. And they keep taking it away from him and he keeps getting it back. He's like, look at this little guy.
Dr. Eggman. That's what's gonna happen.
Well,
True.
whenever you all are ready, we may begin.
I was born ready.
Alright. I added your health, Luca, and I also added the plus to or the fucking proficiency to
Why
your
are you
con saves.
Thank you.
So
Oh, you're turning on my lightning? Lightning activated.
No, I just wanted to hurt you.
Oh, well, lightning activated anyway.
Okay, so when you
Oh.
shoot yourself, you do more damage.
we shall
Bang!
begin.
Chin damage, I'm still kicking.
Wrong, you're dead now.
I'm gonna hit
Is everyone
you.
ready to go?
E.
19's hit.
No.
No.
You're not even over here. What do you mean you're hitting me?
Reaching over the table.
It's 50 feet, woman.
He has a gun. Deal with it.
It's like
He's stabbing me. No, he's stabbing me. He can't do that.
Fun fact: the scythe has had a gun attached to it this whole
Oh,
time.
that misses. You cringe lord. RP dodge. I hide under the table.
I lean under the table and hit you with a 25.
There we go. All right.
Hit him in the kneecap.
Yeah, she
So-
me.
No.
No.
Oh.
No, I don't think so.
I take no damage, actually. Golden smoke.
Actually, both of those are both reactions.
Mm.
You can only do one of them.
Okay, well I take 1 damage.
I'm glad I know that, or else that would have just been a really fuck you moment.
That's a bullet to the knee.
That
I put that on so now my
They're
lightning's
both
on.
reactions. Granted, one of them, so you can always do it. The other one's like a once per day.
yeah.
So essentially, you have one, costing one, and one that's just like, just like when I'm raging.
The costing one has a modifier to it, so
Yeah.
Well.
Alright. Well, if everyone
Hey.
has their feet selected, and, if fucking everyone's ready, we may begin.
Alright.
yeah, you can heal yourself by the way.
No, my lightning's on now.
Oh my god.
It's canon now, congratulations.
Why do you do
I would have
these?
stabbed myself anyway, so.
Is there any last minute preparations any of you would like to do?
Are we gonna go straight to the fort from here?
Let's
That's
do
what
it.
you had said. So that's
Okay.
why I'm asking.
Hey, fold it up, bro.
Are we gonna
Yeah.
contact our gods though first?
Oh man, no.
Oh no.
No
Hey.
demon.
Can I ask the demon for a favor?
You may ask the demon.
Hey, big
Fuck
kill. Heal, man.
God, the Sonic Riders thing.
Fuck
Yeah,
yeah,
He's
bro.
straight spitting.
Are you gonna contact your demon?
Yes.
Roll me a d20 plus 6.
A d20 plus it? Okay.
Don't fuck it up. Oh, baby.
925. One moment, please.
Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, yeah.
Jamming over here to the
Oh
fucking
my
Sonic
God.
Riders music. Sorry.
Where is it? Is it this one? No, it's not that one. There it is.
Fucking, this level's hard on Sonic Riders. Not that any of you played it, but
Yeah, 'cause we're not furries.
Bruh.
bruh.
I am.
They do.
Yeah.
For the first time since you've first met him, Delmon manifests in front of you.
I forgot about
Does
that.
everyone else see him, or is it just me?
Everyone can see him.
I
Oh,
forgot
PogChamp.
he's Avalon.
Cock.
What is it, my child?
I've come to ask you a
Holy
favor.
hell!
Ah. Last time I remember, you still owe me one.
Well, I'll owe you too if you help.
Had a ponder for a minute. Well. It's fine. What is it?
We're about to break into this fort to save my father, and we could use all the help we could get, as it does not look pretty and not as all easy to do so.
And you want me to help how?
Give her a boon. Him.
Misgendered.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh fuck, I don't...
Zedren, you dog, I can sense your essence off of her.
Oh.
Wait, what? I mean, like, we fucked, is that what you mean?
Bro, what the fuck?
You
You'll
what?
know in
Excuse
due
me,
time.
we are at the table. This is inappropriate.
He is currently flying, kind of hovering. You'll
Bro,
He would
I'm
actually be
eating.
smaller too, so let me
Bro,
change
really?
his size down one. He would more so be like that.
Okay.
You'll learn you will learn in due time. Maybe
Also-
first for that matter.
Floating over the table is atrocious manners, he says with a mouthful of ham.
Here, hold on. Do I pick up what he's putting down? Oh shit.
He is insinuating that Luca is currently pregnant with.
Yeah,
twins.
yeah, I got. Danger got the intelligence. Understand?
I don't.
It's true.
Zedren kind of pauses and like blushes a little bit as he kind of like glances at Luca and then nods. Oh, I get it now.
Well,
I don't.
what is it that you wanted
It's okay,
from me
bud.
again? A favor.
I'm not exactly sure of what to ask you. If you do anything that could help us, I'll take it.
Let me think. There's a couple things I could do. Well, I could give you wings. I could allow you to tap into your, let's call it inner power some more. I could, well, is there anything specific?
Fuck.
Cat hasn't thought this far ahead.
No, I didn't. I just thought you'd just give me something I would roll with it.
It's a
1
favor.
point
You're
of damage.
asking him
You
to
don't-
do something for you.
This is like
If
Hulk
you don't
Hogan,
take
where
a-
Hulk Hogan drops a knife down no matter what you ask it. Grail
You should ask for if you
From,
take a point of damage if it's
Incredible
ignored.
Phantasm.
Yeah, make friends. Knife.
But like a super big knife.
Let's see. What did you say, Green?
Ignore 1 point of damage, so if you ever take 1 point of damage, it's just ignored. It'd buff your hemostat ability.
That'd be stupid because I like. It's like a 1 in
He
4
likes
chance.
it. He likes the pain.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can still have the pain without losing life.
We go look at this
Wait.
shit.
Pleb, does it have to be a boon on me specifically, or could it be something done on the fort?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh. What would you like done to the fort, if anything?
Eliminate some forces? The goddamn POV camera.
That I can
Wait.
So, Luke just yells.
You say can or can't?
That I can do.
Ooh. Are you guys good with that, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will accept that.
Zedren, can you get your giant edgelord off the table, please?
Ignored.
Keep in mind, you now owe me 2 favors. Third one won't be for free. And he
Understood.
dissipates.
Oh shit, nice.
What happened to doing shit out of the kindness of your heart, huh?
Well, I
I
mean,
mean,
it's
it is out
demon.
of the kindness of his heart. It's
Zedren.
literally out
We'll
of
just
his
have to
heart.
kill that guy later.
Oh god. Yeah.
You gain 3 more eyes.
Oh shit,
What the fuck?
PogChamp.
I don't know if that's PogChamp necessarily, Cat.
A little poggy.
PogChamp, derogatory.
I'll
How
go
many
with
eyes do you have right now?
9.
Was at 6, now at 9.
Oh yeah. Now I have to figure out how to. Oh wait, I found it.
I have to figure out. Oh, I found it.
Well, I remember where it was on my fucking token. Okay, now I got an eye.
Why so sus?
Did
Where
anyone
are
else
they
like
at?
to contact?
What'd you say, Flip?
2 of them have changed your normal eyes, actually. For whatever color eyes you once had, they are now nothing but a dark pitch of red.
Oh.
I mean, they were already like a red.
but now they're like, now bad
Blood
red.
red.
Like,
Fuck
even the light part
yeah.
is red?
Dang, emo. Yeah, keep the sunglasses on.
Third one appears on top of your forehead.
Oh, that's off the dome.
Good thing I have Banes. Let's go.
This one is real.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Hey, look, you're Tien and now useless.
I was hoping someone was gonna catch on to that.
Ian does his best.
Well,
It's not his fault that the Toriyama and the writers don't like
Oh,
him.
burrito.
Tori would
No.
definitely pray, but he's not gonna do it in here.
Do it.
Alright. Where would you like to go? There are some secluded areas. You can just do it here, but you
yeah.
will say that you left somewhere.
He would like to do it outside,
Okay.
and okay, maybe not outside the dome. Okay, he's gonna.
As you walk out, you see soldiers and 2 guardians going towards the exits, waiting.
Yeah, he's just gonna get to a little secluded area. He's gonna place the hilt of the blade that he got on the ground. And he's gonna get on his knees and he's gonna place his hands on either side of it and just kind of lean down and start to pray to Aaron.
Alright. Roll me religion at 6.
Religion plus 6. Let me check if I have religion proficiencies.
I'm reconnecting, don't worry.
Okay.
Oh, I do!
Ooh.
We'll just add 6 to the roll.
26.
26. Okay.
PogChamp.
I don't have Earnose's token, sadly.
Oh, I got
Cat,
However,
get it.
I got it. Hold on. Where's that bitch at?
well,
Harbor. There he is. You went, human, I guess?
yeah, sure.
Okay.
You changed small.
Kind of small.
Oh, never mind.
Yes, my child.
He's gonna look up. I, must request some aid from you, sir.
AIDS.
No, not AIDS. There's enough of that going around in this party.
Hmm.
This cookie keeps
Is there
giving us
anything in
AIDS.
particular?
Sexual
Actually,
impropriety.
Oh.
would you rather me do what I can?
I don't know if he can fix the sword, but that's kind of what he wants.
No, he cannot
Okay.
fix the sword
Okay.
unless all the pieces are brought together. He
He
will tell you that because he sees the hills.
I don't know if he can offer some kind of protection for the party in like whatever way that you see is balanced, essentially.
I am still weak. I won't be able to affect them all.
What if we got that hero's feast?
You, however, you I can deal with.
Okay. He'll accept anything. He's not picky.
Hmm.
Anything.
Keep in mind, whatever I do won't be permanent.
He nods.
That goes for all of you, by the way. If you choose to accept a boon, it will not be permanent.
Like I don't know, like
Do it.
Would
Yeah,
you like some extra reach? Maybe be able to hit from afar?
AoE damage.
AOE. I mean AOE damage. AOE damage doesn't sound bad.
That can be done. Is that
Over.
what you wish?
He nods.
Alright.
Buggers.
Until whenever the boon, he will reach down and he will, let me pop him back up again. He will reach down and he will essentially touch the hilt, but nothing exactly happens to the hilt. Swing your weapon at me. It won't hurt.
Okay, he'll swing.
It hits, spikes, much like thorns shoot out from your nose.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
You deal 2d6 piercing damage to any enemy that is within 5 feet of your current target.
Oh,
Ooh.
There is no
Ooh.
save.
oh, fog.
Shit. Can I pray?
Yeah.
Would you like... Uranos is no longer up on the table for praying, and he vanishes.
What about Yidros?
Udros was
Yudros is
good.
possible.
Are you
Because
gonna need his token too?
Yes, because the only one I have is Fire.
You got it, who?
And I have Dryalia,
Okay.
but I have the corrupted version.
I'll roll religion. There
Wait,
we go.
Alright. I can change their names because I have a whole like text
Yeah.
doc written up in case like they choose to just have them do whatever that they can. If it's something specific, so where's his thing?
Foreigner.
Dryolius I think has disguise thing on it. If it doesn't,
I'll check.
Okay.
Second entirety. Do I not have Yubdros? I thought I had Yubdros written down.
I mean, he just showed
There
up
it
last
is.
night.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Back in your stinky chair.
I don't know why it
Not my chair.
Uh,
It's only the stinky chair because you sat in.
I know which one this
I didn't
was
sit in
supposed
it.
to be.
Yeah, you did.
Yubdros appears.
I put Zedren in a cage.
Not.
Limber cage. Get in.
I don't have
No.
a spelling, but
I'm
that's
in the
okay.
cage.
I'll bow.
Get in the cage, boy.
What is it?
Oh, great knowing one, we seek your assistance.
Fucking
this,
wrestling over here while the gods here. It's not a deck.
Is there something
Dodging.
that you
No.
want in particular?
As the god of knowledge, I was hoping that you could bestow upon us your wisdom, if you have any of our enemies. Hoping to get, like,
How do we
maybe
fuck them up?
a free martial
we-
check or something. I don't know.
How we fuck him up?
You may. Is that what you wish to do? To get some intel?
Yes.
You may learn one thing that will happen that something can do. You have to ask. You may learn one free thing, but before you choose to leave. It can be about anything.
I'm open to ideas.
Keep in mind, once you ask him, that is final. You
I'll
cannot
look
go back.
around to the party.
Mod check.
Check.
You get one free successful martial check that is happening right now on anything of you wish to ask of there. Of the fort and whatever is there.
I'm thinking either immunities or some second stage stuff.
Well, we have to ask about a specific thing. We don't really know.
It has to be a specific thing. You can't ask like, oh, what is he immune to?
Ah, I see.
I was thinking you could do some like dumb workaround. You'd be like, tell us about the most powerful creature in that camp.
That is actually a question you can ask.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Does anyone
That is
not
a
want to
question
do that?
you may ask.
Yeah. Anybody object?
No.
Nope.
What is
Pretty
the
sure it's
most
just Frederick.
powerful?
Yes.
Are you at? So is that is so that that
You
is what you're
just
asking?
what is the greatest foe we will encounter?
The greatest foe that you will encounter, and a large tome will land on his hand as it opens to a specific page,
Reading, I knew it.
and an image will appear out of the book. One moment, please.
I'm illiterate. No.
Who wanna know, please?
I have to grab it from another map.
Like, biggest boy in stairs.
Biggest boy has feet now. I have to change his token
What?
later.
Whoa.
Oh, a claptrap with feet? Yeah.
He no longer looks like a claptrap unit. I have to change his token art later.
Aw.
No.
As he steps back and places down the book, a almost lifelike appearance of what this creature is appears.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Hmm.
I better shit myself.
For the foe
Shit or come or piss.
that you will encounter,
All of the above.
the most strongest one ever. Make sure I get the spelling right.
It's your mom.
The brood
Oh.
mother.
The question mark.
Oh, fuck, what the fuck is that?
It is
The
accurate to size.
Mmm.
The question mark.
Ooh, falls backwards.
Oh yeah, I don't like that.
Wonka.
And with that,
Alright, I'm back.
he vanishes.
Oh, you just missed it. Luke.
Okay, so Yvdros appeared, said that he can answer one free question, and they asked, what is the most strongest thing that we will encounter? This, the brood mother.
And he says it's to scale.
It is to scale. Both token size and the image, because it has a small person over there, like, praying to him. For the, like, you know.
This is
Luke, how do you feel about that?
thing this artist has drawn.
How do you know
Oh,
this
I see.
artist?
fun fact, most of the monsters that I've used have been similar to that fucking art style. I've been trying to keep them all similar. But yeah. And with that, Yivdros vanishes.
Audible.
Anyone else like to take a shot?
Chris, who's your god?
Yivdros is now off the
I don't
table.
know if Chris has a god.
You may pray to any of the gods, however, if you do not pray to your own, you do not get the +6 modifier.
Does also even have a god?
Giant industrialized meat grinder that we worship as a totem. Built by a mad goblin.
What the fuck up?
That's not something that's made up right now, that's the actual canon.
Excuse
Luke, who
me?
do you
Anyone else
pray
like to-
for?
Who
None.
doesn't?
Oh.
I know who Carmilla is.
I answered your question, Luke. If you just pray to someone, it's just a straight up religion check. I'm just using religion.
Mhm.
Even though it should be a faith check. I'm just using religion.
I don't think I have. Wait, is religion int?
Religion's
Yeah.
your intelligence.
I don't know why that is, but okay.
Which is why it's always
Do
funny
these
when
ones.
clerics have like
Who
a
are you
plus-
praying to? You must designate beforehand.
God. Forgot his name.
Need a list.
Yeah, God. It do be like that.
Just what's he the god of?
Yeah.
Or she?
Uranos and Yevdros are now off.
Give me a list.
A list.
quick.
Okay. I got
Give me
you.
a
Hold on.
list.
Fire is also unacceptable except for Carmilla because patron shit. Because Fire has already agreed to helping.
It's a no mic.
That's a Quizlet.
Wisdom on his knowledge.
You can just look through the flashcards.
Something I should point out is that I don't have any of the other patrons on this list.
Yeah, we don't have any other warlock stats.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was like. Fire is really the only one, and like she's already willing to help because she is helping.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I have to add the new one.
Yeah, you didn't have a new one, loser. Now I'm gonna make a whole other one too.
You all have now learned the #1 servant to Nare.
There he is. Voss. I think his name
Boss.
That's the trickster.
Yeah, it's the trickster one.
is. Yeah.
All right.
Imagine a musical. She's like, do I pray to Elias or Eurono? I don't know.
Roll me that 9.
Oh,
He does not answer you.
Damn.
Now
sad.
If I use one of my luckies right now.
I
Do it.
will allow you
Do
to
it.
use Lucky for this.
Do it.
I mean, do you have something in mind?
However, once you use Lucky, you can't use it again on the same roll.
Oh yeah, I think it depends what you're gonna ask,
Do you
right?
guys even
Yeah, what-
want something?
Well, like, do you have anything in mind that you want from this guy?
I was mostly trying to get some sort of safe passage to the fort.
Okay.
Or through the
Yeah,
fort, kind of.
We'll fuck him up. It won't matter. Or
I know,
won't.
but it would be much easier.
Do it anyway.
No, don't waste luckies
Gamba.
if we're about to go. No, don't gamble.
Gamba.
I'm the
Something
good
that-
angel.
I should point out that Tareen knows of. There's a whole battalion out there waiting with guardians, and you're already getting 2 gods, 3 gods, no, 2 gods and
we
a
got
demon
an
to help you.
escort. We got an escort.
Yeah, but I want another one.
That is just something I would like to point out. I'm not
You want
gonna
another
change
one? You
anything.
think the god of tricks is gonna give us an escort? You're gonna be like,
I mean, I prayed to him before and he gave Luke a persona, so.
E.
All right. Would you like to use
Great.
Lucky?
Fuck it.
Hell
Fuck
yeah.
it, I'm doing
Like,
it.
no.
Never mind.
Wait, plus 3
9
is
plus
12.
3, 12.
Well,
Hmm.
I'll suck your dick.
Y'all got a guidance real quick?
No.
Yeah.
Not use it after the target has already rolled and use Lucky. I will not allow it at this point in time.
That's
You
right.
said
Luke is
anything
also
bef-
across the fucking.
If
Yeah,
you
I'm
said
I'm
any-
okay,
if-
maybe.
If he had said anything beforehand about using guidance, I would have totally allowed it. Let me just.
People
Also, we
say
don't
it's
even know.
Cargilla.
Also, we don't even know what the demon did in terms of forces yet either.
Yeah, you're the one wanting to
Rudius.
gamba.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Despite all non-belief that the god would answer you, he does appear.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's
Poppy.
Oh, do you have him?
No.
Fuck no, baby.
I don't have any of them.
Oh my god, hold on. Let me go make him
This
real
is
Oh my
quick.
god. This is your domain, cat. That's
Alright.
Literally the only two that I have were four is fire, Dryalia,
Okay,
Lias,
I'm
and
sorry.
Yorona.
I'm gonna be right back.
kind of
Okay.
cringe.
Then we
So we
will
get
come
that.
back to him later with anyone else.
Is Camilla gonna pray? She gonna sit there and be cringe. Oh shit, she just. What the fuck happened down there? Bells, are you gonna pray to your meat grinder? Whatever the fuck
That
you're
will not
talking
be an
about?
option because it is not an actual entity.
True.
Hmm.
There you
I need to add a 3rd level spell because I got
Who's the most Balzar god? The fertility
I
goddess.
put the wrong god in there.
The
Definitely the
fertility
fertility.
goddess.
Definitely the fertility goddess.
Just put it
Balzar
in
isn't
there.
going to pray to any god that he can't throw a goblin into and have it come out extruded as a sausage.
I think you might be able to do that with Amla.
Alright. So Balzar is no.
Amla.
Got it.
Oh.
Balzar is out of the thing. There will be no gods for Balzar. Got it. That really only leaves Carmilla if Carmilla chooses.
You doing stuff over there. So.
Yeah.
No.
No? Okay.
No.
So we'll just wait for Rudius to come back and then we will do that. In the meantime, is there any other sorts of preparation, like any last minute stop shops, any
Um.
Oh, I need to look at our inventory.
Want anything?
I don't know if this will count with what you were talking about, but I wanted to use motivational speech before the fight, but it only lasts an hour, so
He actually going to give a speech.
Are you gonna give us a speech?
that is my newest requirement now. You must actually give a little speech.
okay, but am I doing it now? Like, are we gonna get there within the hour?
No.
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 I'd
So I
wait
gotta
until we
wait.
got closer. Yeah.
It's a good 5-hour journey.
Okay, let me know when we're
If
close.
that.
Well, I'll hit you with it.
Can I ask them if I get to ride on one of the golems?
All of you will be riding on the golems. They are
Oh.
to support all of you.
Go forward, my steed! Charge! Headed into battle. Just like your mom rode me. Fortnite there.
Oh, we.
Fucking Goliath live.
Huh?
I'm looking up how long I live.
Too long.
No, I live human lifespan.
You know what? I will say, you still have 2 gods you can pray to left after Rudius, even though the other 2 aren't going to. So 2 of you can pray to another god.
Well, me and Rudius have
Okay,
compared. What's your religion roll? Cat?
Me?
Yeah.
Let me go
It's
look.
Music
1 per person again for the 2.
Yeah, I assume you have a +4, so you should be one of them because you have the highest
Yeah, I got a
religion
+4.
roll. Okay, so it could be me and you. Because
Okay.
we're the godly boys.
To be
We
fair,
can
Zedren
do.
didn't pray to a god, so that's why I was gonna give Zedren a free one. And I was like, well, there's 2 people that didn't pray. I'll give someone else one too.
Can I pray to another god?
You may pray to another god, yes.
Oh,
It may not be the
Ooh.
same god.
Ooh,
I understand.
I thought of something.
As
What have you
one
thought
thing-
of?
What if one of us prayed to Elias and we asked him for like a death lord on all of us?
I don't know if it'll be on all of us. I think I want to pray to Dryalia.
You want to play the Dryalia?
Yeah.
Alright,
Hey, Luke,
roll
from guidance
me...
me, bitch. Luke,
Yeah,
from
I
guidance me, bitch.
Well, I'll go touch you.
Chess. Yeah, chess.
Alright, I will say that the guidance happens.
Arrest
Go
me.
on ahead.
Boop. Guidance.
Religion.
Let me find my text document. Just in case.
Ooh.
D4.
13, that is already
14.
success. That is already success.
Okay. If I remember correctly, the camp is right next to some kind of body of water.
I just thought of something else.
Dryalia has already agreed to help with
Yeah.
that part.
Yeah, but she is cities, so I just kind of want to see the art. But also, do we? Okay, because it's been a minute. Do we know if the cultists have like sent out their like other people other than the ones who are just inside the camp?
What particularly are you asking?
Like,
Like if that's the only one.
yeah, like are there other like sizable hordes of corrupted that are just like
Yes.
out and about?
Yes.
Wait, could we get her to like Aquaman this shit and send in like some like marine life soldiers with like tridents and shit to come stab some people? Like, could she give us a few like fish boys?
That is my god right there.
What, Takane?
Yeah, Vatu Victor follows.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna ask her if she would give some of her children to help us. I assume she's kind of like the mother of all the ocean life. I
Yeah.
want to Aquaman this shit.
She will not do that.
Fuck.
She's already agreeing to help with the assault. She will not, like, add anything that she can't already do.
And you...
No, Michael.
Can I have some kind of defensive buff from her then?
From Dryalia?
Water
Yeah.
shield.
Water shield, essentially. But not like a physical shield, because I used to any of them events.
Water shield will be like magical around you anyway.
She will produce a cup of water and ask you to drink it.
I will drink.
Drink.
Now
Or
gain
drink.
this boon whenever you get hit as a reaction, you can essentially turn into water, taking half of the damage that you would have taken. This is only against physical hits. Magic will not be reduced.
Sounds good.
However,
Need
if a physical weapon has any additive damage, that will also be halved.
Gotcha.
For
That sounds sick as fuck.
for instance, like longsword that deals an extra d6 of fire damage. That fire will also be halved.
I just won't be taking damage today, sir. I understand. Yeah,
Yeah,
thanks.
that
I'll
was
do
gonna
about.
be for whoever fucking asked her.
Gonna be a
I'll
real
do
shame
about-
with lightning damage in your fucking water.
I don't think so.
Alright.
Okay.
Anyone
Zedren,
else?
Okay, so my line of thinking here.
what's your line of thinking here?
We asked the goddess of sky to give us some cover to sneak in.
Sneaking. Oh, I thought we were sneaking in? I thought we were, like, fucking rolling up to the place
But
with
if
an
we could
army.
take some of them by surprise, wouldn't that be good?
Or hear me out.
Okay.
We asked the goddess of war for help.
Oh, big play, big play. You right.
Be like, give us like an army buff. Like the soldiers are better.
That's Alma, right? Yeah, she's war.
Yeah.
All this relying on fickle gods. Can we just get this fight on already?
Shut
not
the fuck up,
relying on
Chris. No, you could have been a part of this, but you were like, no, I don't wanna.
It's not meat grinder. I don't like
How
it.
are you talking about it?
You gotta pray
Alright.
first. What are you doing?
Yeah, you gotta pray first.
I'm literally just getting it ready for pleb.
Hey, I'm gonna just put Luke over here and just say, whoa,
So he'll have it.
Guidance, and then you go
Okay.
back.
Skill check. Religion. No.
Well, you can be like that. Well, I guess we're good until Luke's back. Because Luke is dead, apparently.
Luke is dead.
Great.
Oh,
Can we go die now?
Can we, like, I don't know how long Luke's gonna take, so...
We're just gonna go on ahead then.
Okay.
You must
I
gather
assume
the
his like, he just wanted us to have safe passage, essentially. Not run into any trouble that could be avoided along the way.
boss will not be able to do that.
I thought that was Grail-kun for a second.
I'll just... all of you cringe boys come down here.
That is
You...
something that I said when he had first asked. The boss will not be able to do any sort of thing like that.
Maybe give me a little funny hat.
Is everyone
Little
ready
gestures
to
cap.
is everyone ready to go to the next map?
I
Let's fucking fuck it up, brother.
Got it. Let me get a good old copy.
I'm gonna protect this woman next to me.
Which
Just-
one?
The one that is pregnant with my child.
Oh.
Child.
Tarkuge.
Uh,
Children.
Gross. Kids.
Oh, I think I broke map tools.
You would.
Player visible. Windows.
Oh no, I definitely broke it. I'm gonna restart map tools.
Okay.
what are you
good.
breaking?
It made me try and open a token, and now it's just stuck on my screen with like a blank edit token.
Oh.
Moving in.
Dang it.
2, 1.
Oh wait. Oh, an unexpected error has occurred.
Just hit close.
We're good. Yeah, we're good. Never mind. I don't have to restart. Oh wait, maybe, no, I do because it all caught up. Sounds like some fucking Pokemon battle music.
I like it.
Can we play
I think
the?
this is like the second to last track in Sonic Riders.
Can we play the Gen 8 gym battle theme?
The one, oh yeah, hell yeah, bro, that shit slaps.
It's not. That's not DMCA.
No, here, hold on. Copy the link. Going to bot.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Let's fucking go.
I am.
This is
Boogie.
perfect siege music.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
added a lot of stuff to this map. So,
I've got a little bit more to go.
all good, all good.
So we gonna lock some people in cages again?
One thing
I
I,
don't
will
think
point
so.
out,
Do I want to slap them with Burger Off?
you will not be able to long rest once you go
Yes.
to the fort.
Hey,
Short
buddy,
rests are available.
send me Burger Off.
Don't you indulge him.
Hey, buddy, give me that token real quick.
If you indulge him, you get no RRs.
Oh,
You weren't gonna give me any RRs to begin with.
You don't know that.
Yeah, come on.
I can make my own RRs. Fuck yeah.
Oh, by the way, Green, I have more AC than you now on Dig compared to Baja.
I mean,
That's
Luca
the-
has more AC than Baja. I mean,
I have the
Thank you,
same
Eddie.
as
He's
Luca,
beautiful.
and I'm not even pregnant.
Not yet.
no,
What
I
the
can't
fuck
get
is
pregnant.
who is
not with
this and
that
why are
attitude.
and
Yeah, I
why
would
are
have
they
fertility
here?
possibly.
The one fried winged angel.
Why?
What you said to put him here?
You know what? I'm actually gonna use that.
No,
She
that's
kind of
that's
stuck
that's
at
on our side.
70%. That's what I'm saying.
That's
Not anymore.
easy. Thank you.
Not
Eddie.
anymore. Pat, what have you done? This is your fault.
Thank you,
You
Letty.
should have listened to Kate.
I've been played like a
this
fiddle.
This is no one's fault but your own.
So, let me get you all situated.
Why is it stuck at 70%?
It's
What
okay.
The fuck?
Use this. Use what? Oh yeah, you're right.
Well, that's another boss. The more tokens you put down, the more things you're gonna fight. I'm just letting you know that.
Pat, stop.
What? The fuck is the roll? A D10,000 plus 500? What the fuck?
Oh, we're getting progress again.
Well, you drop shit down, the longer it takes him to load.
That's exactly why I've been saying that.
Cat, please.
I will be right back then.
Who just puts 5 more fucking assets?
I didn't do any of it.
I don't believe you.
I really didn't. I've only put down like 3.
Oh, only 3 out of 5. So half
And
more
then
than half.
Paul deleted it.
It still was there. I still had to load it.
Damn it, today I gotta fucking finalize Strahd shit from there. A lot of maps.
You will survive.
I don't feel it.
Are you not feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
No.
Unlucky.
We're doing a glorious last stand. You have to play Ecstasy of Gold.
Oh.
Why not?
It sucks, and we're not boomers.
Damn.
How can you say Ecstasy of Gold sucks?
I'm tired of hearing it.
I'm back. I'll just play it for myself.
Okay.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
When the fuck did Mortal Shell get DLC?
Oh, should I give my speech now?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Give me speech music.
Just play graduation music.
Speech music? Okay, I got you. Hold on. What the fuck is the As We Go On You Remember song called? You know what I'm talking about?
What? Huh?
Hold on. I figured it out. Wait. Oh, here we go.
I agree.
Hey.
Hey.
Hold on, I gotta turn it up. Children of Agadea, I see a band of my countrymen here in defiance of annihilation. You've come to fight as free creatures, and free creatures you are. What will you do with that freedom? Will you fight? Fight and you may die. Run and you'll live at least a little while. And dying in your beds merely days from now. Would you be willing to trade all the days from this day to that for one chance, just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that they may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom?
Okay, bud.
If you're
Just fucking
Mel
ripped
Gibson has
it.
a really punchable face.
if you're gonna do fucking Braveheart, at least put Braveheart music on.
Well, we didn't know he was doing Braveheart. He just said, "Give me speech music."
I want you to guess what the song is about in German.
Cock and balls.
Close.
What if I just Googled it?
Okay.
Mhm.
Let's see what this song is about.
You connected yet?
No, because I had to reload because it was being fucking stupid.
Oh.
This says this song is about. Why is the chorus, but I want to be your bicycle saddle? It just says, I want to be your bicycle saddle over and over again.
Yes. Correct, Shadi.
That's what they're saying right now.
Yep.
Because someone decided to put a bunch of tokens down, I had to go restart everything. Hey, why do you know about this song? Why do you know this song?
TikTok.
Oh. I did it right. Oh, is that Mario Duda?
That motherfucking Mario Judah?
Bingo.
I'm Mr. Rage.
I'm Mr. Rage. I'm Mr. Rage. Between you and.
Oh, it's Mario Judah.
It's Mario Judah.
I'm Mr. Ray.
Do you Mr. Age Letty?
Who's Letty?
Oh, my apologies, Mario Judah.
That's better.
Okay, hello. I'm sorry. I'm back.
Damn, Luke. What did you have to go do, my guy?
I had to fucking take down a fucking cabinet. Down
What?
fucking 3 flights of stairs.
Casually. And come.
And
And I have a strange family, okay?
Range.
They pick the weirdest
I'm
times for
Mr.
it.
Rage.
I'm Mr. Range.
I'm Mr.
Yes.
Rage.
What did you want to ask?
I wanted to ask for safe passage to the
Not
fortress.
possible.
Okay,
Fuck
then.
you.
With what is already happening, there will be no safe passage.
That's all I had, really.
You literally had like 3 gods coming in to assault the place. I don't think you're gonna get safe passage.
Ask
Yeah,
for
Yeah, I mean,
Heroes
those guys can
Feast.
take like a little
Ask
mini
for-
armies.
Ask for like Fortnite balls or something. I don't know.
Except if there's 3 gods assaulting it, all their attention is diverted to the gods.
That's exactly what
Oh,
I
shit.
Oh, great.
No, this is
Any
good.
actual suggestions?
I would prefer to not listen to Brooklyn Blood Pop if we can avoid it.
But it's in heat mix with it.
There are no.
But it's not good.
There are no
I mean, you're
suggestions.
good.
Alright, then I'm good.
Okay, he will bestow upon you a boon though.
I'm in,
There
by
are
the way.
now 2 Rudiuses.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry?
There
There
you
are
Who
go.
died?
now 2 Rudiuses. I will specifically copy what exactly it does in the Discord.
Okay, are you telling me this isn't a good fucking Siege song?
No,
this,
it is.
This is what you get. You get a copy of yourself. It can't cast
Chris
spells
is
or
like
activate
fucking
class
powerful.
abilities, but it can attack with whatever weapons you currently had on you.
You're damn right I am.
It's your
Die,
ability
die,
to stab, but
crucify.
only has 10
Fuck
HP.
yeah.
What happens when I hold on. Wait.
So when you
Yeah,
say
no,
it
okay.
can't activate,
It can't
Class
activate
abilities.
make attack because
Okay.
it is a class ability.
If I were to like activate like a duration kind of spell or status, like the sword or the disguise self, how would that work?
It's a copy of yourself. It can't do it. It's not.
No, he's saying if he
a-
disguises
No, I'm saying if
himself
I am,
himself.
for example, disguise myself.
It does not change it. It's a copy of what you currently are.
Yeah, it's
So
not
the disguised one.
it's a copy of you. It was made of as a copy of you in that moment. It's not a changing
It's
copy.
not a you get to choose when. It is a current thing that happened as he left.
Oh, okay.
He's kind of made you over again.
Yeah, and it has everything you have. However, it can't cast spells. It attacks with the. It can only use weapons that you had on your possession. Anything such as like potions and stuff, those do not carry over. It shares
I'm
all
just
of
scared
the
of what-
stats, including AC, but only has
Wow.
10 HP.
Okay.
Yeah, this better be good because it's loud as fuck.
So as
Then
soon as
turn it
everyone's
down.
once everyone's loaded in, I will make the copy.
I mean,
Because if I add
think
another
everyone's
token, it's
in.
gonna add to it.
I think we're good.
Is everyone in?
Yeah.
Hey, Kat, what do you think of this thing over here?
Oh wait, do we get 5 temp?
You will get the. You will get
Nice.
the 10 for doing that.
Okay.
Alright, let me copy. Keep in mind, the copy also has 2 points of corruption.
Does that mean you can, like, turn into an NPC? Or rather, DNPC?
If it gets corrupted, yeah.
For, like, the better terms?
Corrupted, technically, yes.
Alright.
Rudius.
Rudius, high five Rudius.
Health. Where HP.
AKA clap.
Nice.
Clapping cheeks.
There you go.
But yourself.
Arigato gozaimasu.
So, as you guys appear,
What? Excuse me? Yeah, what was that?
the Guardians set themselves up.
So confused.
I had a Taco Bell wrapper that I balled up and I threw it at Chrissy, threw it back and it hit me in the head.
Imagine trying to say
Fucking
something
dome.
No.
I had brain damage.
Nothing's happening. I've literally been like saying that. As coming out of the gate to greet the Force.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Cerberus jumps in front, begins to kind of morph in a way,
Oh.
and before you.
Oh,
Nice.
Big mama.
As the Guardians begin to fire over the, walls, hitting buildings, fire in one single breath. Knocks them down, including the gates.
Easy clap.
Get shit on.
Sheesh.
Runs in.
Charge!
It is a good day to die.
Stay right there.
Stay right where.
Just don't go past the bridge.
Okay.
Okay.
And Cerberus is back. All of the soldiers run in with you as a large onslaught begins to happen. You may now enter.
Oh.
Charge!
Burgeroth? The fuck is Burgeroth?
Don't worry
It's
about
fucking.
Burgeroth.
It's Cat's fault.
Burgeroth.
Blame Cat.
The fuck, you cat?
Charge.
Letty told me to drop it.
The clashing of swords are here out throughout as you guys run in. A group of cultists begin to chase after you towards your direction, but a portal in the sky in the shape of an eye begins to open up as Burgeroth, led by his battalion of shadow demons,
Sephiroth!
rain down, pick them up, and drop them into the fires.
Sick.
I told you I was gonna use them.
Oh my fucking god.
Look that it paints its nails black, even though Sephiroth doesn't do that.
This is Burgeroth.
It's a completely different thing. Who the fuck is Sephiroth?
Did he
Who the
attack an
fuck's
eggplant?
Sephiroth?
This man's is a fucking echo, not a copy.
Cloud. Fucking murder this
There
guy.
you go.
Oh,
Look at
the
that
fallen
little
dragonborn!
They are all currently preoccupied. That guy is also
Okay.
supposed to be in the fire. So
Then I guess we go.
further on.
Yeah, I guess we follow them.
E.
Oh shit.
Big boys.
Oh.
Snap
The
the
big
grid,
boys are-
please.
No. Okay.
Is it initiative time?
Yes, let me add you all first.
Ogres.
Burgers.
There you go.
Burger.
I'm just gonna give them the same initiative
and
since there's only 2 of them. Actually, since there's 2 of them, I'm not gonna bother.
I'll roll low.
Wait, did...
Oh fuck.
20 and 21.
Cerberus shares your initiative, So let me clear that. Or remove him.
Man, remove Joshua.
And remove Joshua, yeah. Alright. We sat them the grid.
You get 5 temp HP, by the way, Luke. And everyone. Everyone gets it.
Only you get the 5, not the copy.
Okay.
But yeah, but everyone else gets 5 temp.
Okay.
Because of Luca's speech.
Let me go
Woohoo.
ahead and
Chris, I
sort.
did it for you.
Marauder 1.
Oh. That,
Okay.
did that provoke from him?
Fucking Marauders. We got
It will
Chaos
provoke
Warriors
from
at
the
home.
copy.
Alright, he will proceed to Nene.
Marauders. We got Chaos Warriors at
Nope.
home.
Nope.
Nope.
And the Marauder will swing against.
Not our token
Zedren,
fuck boy.
No.
And it will reckless.
Oh. They're barbs.
Reckless.
Ow. That's
Going
not a
to
lot
hit
of
for
damage.
5 slashing.
Oh no!
Bye-bye,
Well,
temp HP.
Yeah, that spell's gone.
And then the other one will run up to Tarine
Okay.
and smack him.
Is it also reckless then?
It's going to. Let me double check something. It is going to reckless and use its fell cleave.
Interesting. That misses. Oh.
Jesus.
That's a lot of damage.
Alright. Rudius.
God, I need to remove my fucking character.
How the fuck
Oh, right,
did
I'm a
both
fucking
you and
rogue.
your copy roll the same? Dear lord.
You want me to reroll the copy?
No.
Okay.
I was just saying that fucking luck.
Oh.
That was pretty good.
Ooh.
Alright.
Ooh.
You do have advantage.
This Snickers. Oh, okay.
Because they did reckless.
Ooh.
It's also take the 11, the 6, and the 7. So, damage 12, 23, 30 damage.
Alright. And then offhand.
Mhm.
For one
One.
damage.
Orders.
And that's turn.
Alright, copy.
Alright. Same shit.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Yep,
Advantage.
you do crit.
Wait, this GFB? GFB crits, right?
It cannot
You're-
do spells, so it's not a GFB.
Yeah, it's not
Oh,
great.
okay.
Yeah, it can't read Void Blades.
So
Alright.
it does 12 damage.
E.
Ogre.
And offhand.
For an
Nice.
additional
5
5.
damage. To the all.
Luca.
I mean, that's
I'm coming back from the bathroom. Hold on.
What the dog
You're
doing?
so sussy.
What the dog doing?
I'm not clicking the
Take-
video called Bussy Safari from Letty right now.
Okay. Actions. Bonus action. I'm just gonna hit.
Nice, that'll hit.
You also have Green Flame Blade? What the fuck?
He doesn't have green flame.
No, he took
Yeah.
my macro.
Yeah, I'll
Just like
edit it.
took
It's
the
okay.
macro. So
So
that
it's
will
just
hit. So that's
a-
4, and then the offhand will miss.
It's at advantage.
It is at advantage, so you can roll both of those again. Alright,
Worth.
so 5 damage and then 2, so 7.
Oh, big good damage.
Boom.
Nice.
Habuka.
Is that all?
Woohoo! Oh, martial check.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Ooh.
Oh damn.
That is sufficient. What would you like to know?
Immunities.
Immunities, none.
Mm.
Yay.
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 Alright, is that all?
That's all.
Zedren.
Okay, we gonna wolf out.
Okay.
Oh, woo.
Oh woo. I am wolf now.
That nice 18 AC.
Yes, 18
That's not the
AC.
correct wolf token.
Oh, wait. You're right. I need the sunglasses. There you go.
Much better.
And we will smack you with the scythe.
Again, is at advantage.
At advantage for realsies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's
Oh,
reckless.
okay.
Alright, so the
Alright.
21 will hit for the 7 slashing and lightning. So that's heal. 2, and then the second hit.
Or 13 slashing and 3
Lightning.
lightning.
0.3. Bye
Because I'm
bye.
in hybrid.
Does hybrid apply to the lightning as well?
No, hybrid does
Oh,
not apply
okay.
to lightning.
Yeah, it's just 2. The 13 slashing though. Pretty poggies.
Alright.
I will now Marshall.
I shall Marshall.
15 is sufficient.
Okay, does it have any abilities?
It has reckless.
What was the shit that did the 25 damage that you like called?
Fell cleave.
What's that?
Fell cleave. Once per turn, or I should say, once every 3 turns, it can do a extra. What is the damage die? I gotta find it. It can do an extra D12 of damage if it hits, but it does take an attack penalty.
Okay. So it's like kind of great weapon master.
Yeah, it's kind of a great weapon master, essentially.
Ah, cool. And then I will back up a bit. There.
Alright.
In my turn.
When you move, it will take an attack of opportunity.
No.
No. Mobile.
I have
Mobile?
mobile now.
Here's
No.
the thing. It's gonna use its reaction to counterattack. If you hit it.
Oh, well,
Okay.
you can't stop that one.
And it no longer recklessing. Well, reckless lasts until the start of your next turn.
Let me check. Let me make sure of that one.
I'll just roll it once, and then if that's true, well, it's gonna miss. So.
Yeah, it's the turn.
Oh, it's still the end of turn? Or start of turn?
It's still it's for this entire turn.
Oh.
So until your next turn, you
So
have
I roll
advantage.
again. It misses.
That's all. Well, yeah.
Balzar.
Not set the grid. What the hell? I did before. I don't know what the hell happened. Okay.
Okay, is my thorn.
Well, my weapon is currently in the mace version, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Got a bonus action change it to the
Whirly.
whirly gig saw. Yeah.
Got it.
Ooh.
I'm going to great weapon master attack this guy.
Got it.
Oh shit.
That will hit
Oh.
for 10 slashing.
It should be 20. He doesn't have it factored in.
Oh, yeah.
So it'd be a
20.
22 or 20. Nice.
Sheesh.
It will use its reaction to counterattack.
Oh, also, I meant to ask, is the water thing just I can do it every turn thing, or is it
It's
how I roll
a
that?
every turn reaction.
Gotcha.
And I'm going
Residual
to
reaction,
attack it
so
again.
there's that. Okay. Right, weapon master.
Hmm.
That will miss.
Oh well.
You have advantage.
You do have advantage.
Okay, let's try it again.
That just hits.
Let's go.
So 24 or 20,
No,
right? Is it
no.
24?
Does an
Oh.
11 hit?
Yeah, does 11 hit?
Oh yeah, because it's the -5. No. I
I
thought that
didn't
was
think
factored in.
so.
My bad. I just thought it was the damage that wasn't factored in.
No, he did not roll a 32 on that
Got it.
last one.
All right. Is that all?
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right. Kari.
I will rage.
Okay.
Bonus action, and then what the Pat? What is this?
Was what?
That you
I
did
don't know.
that? I
I don't
assume.
know.
Yes, you do.
No.
Because I didn't
Alright.
do that.
I believe you have a second attack.
Yeah, I do. And then I'll fix whatever the fuck that is later.
That will hit for another 15, and it is dead.
Okay. And then I will turn and run to this one.
Nice.
All right. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
All right. Carmelo.
Don't worry about me. I'm just testing to see if this is good.
Uh,
There you go.
both of those will hit. For a total of 18 force damage. Let. I changed his bite. He can make 3 attacks, just base 3 attacks.
Oh, fuck.
So. Alright. Feel like you can reroll the last 2 because there are advantage.
Oh.
There it is. There it is.
Nice.
Alright,
15,
so
18 from that crit. That's nice.
Is it 8? Yeah, it is. 5, 15, 18. Alright, I'll put that in first. So that there's the crit.
Then the other one was 6.
Yeah, the
That
other one was
hit.
6 damage.
Big pog.
Pop. Alright. Is that all?
Nope.
Yep, alright. Marauder 1's dead. Or Marauder's dead. Marauder 1, mini, mo, Luca.
No.
Too bad.
No.
It's gonna reckless and activate its spell cleave.
Good luck, big pimp.
Lady.
Oh, it
Miss.
misses.
It missed by 1.
Oh my god, look at the damage!
I don't know how much my spirit shield would have helped that one, I'm gonna be honest. Just kill it.
No. Oh, right. Did you say reckless?
Yes, he did.
It did reckless.
There you
Alright.
go.
So for 9 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And
Sneak,
then the
7
7
damage.
sneak, so 16. Up.
Finish him.
And 1 damage.
Never mind. If you say so.
Because you have advantage, I take the higher damage roll.
Ah.
Nice.
Ooh.
I want to
Nice
let you
guy,
know that
pleb.
both of those would have killed him.
Nice guy, pleb.
Nice.
He was at 1 HP.
He was at 1 HP. Alright. That's over.
Forward.
Forward march.
Charge.
Same thing happens up here with the fucking demons
Fucking
just
burger
grabbing
off.
people.
Don't we be
I
checking out the
assume-
tent?
I assume the demons are Zedren's boy.
Yeah, they came
It's
out
on
of
fire?
Like, a portal.
What the fuck?
Okay, we go.
We meet again, Lord Burgeroff.
We're able to go. Where's the thing?
Wasn't the cellar like up and then yeah, it's over
Where-
there.
It's here.
Safe here. Okay.
Alright. You can thank the gods. This was gonna be a whole fucking thing. Alright, do you all go down?
Yeah.
Alright,
Zedren rolls up as a wolf, and his dad's like, "What the fuck is that?"
Oh, his dad's in the Lycan thing
move.
too.
Why would he just assume that this random wolf guy is his son?
No one move.
I got a cool ass hat. I don't know. I'll
Stop.
turn it off. I'll turn it off briefly.
Stop. You arrive here.
My son never wore blind people glasses.
Well, Dad.
I got a demon in me. What can I say?
Fucking 18 eyes Zedren.
Oh, you're also a grandfather now.
Not yet.
You are free to
Or he's in. Oh wait. Oh shit! I didn't realize we were just over here.
Ooh, we're crampy here.
Kind of like squeezes through. Oh my god! This is a network.
A network.
Can I check for trips?
Yes. You can check for traps.
I will
Where are you
investigate.
looking?
Yep, that's the copy.
Just down both sides of the hallway. This way? Like this hallway?
You don't notice anything.
I'm perceiving to
okay.
hear things.
The hall is gonna guidance you, damn it.
Oh.
I'm gonna check this door.
Guidance.
Hey, he's looking at the door.
Open your eyes more.
Zedren, there seems to be nothing. Rudis, you don't think the door's trapped?
Alright. Is that locked? I'm try to open it.
You try and open it?
Mm-hmm.
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Well, Whip.
You are currently paralyzed for the next 10 minutes.
Oh.
Oh.
As it
Bless
seems like the door did not have a physical trap, but had more so a magical enchantment on it.
Alright, let me check my spells real quick.
Do you have lesser restoration?
It is specifically the paralyzed condition.
Oh, what breaks that?
Lesser restoration.
Okay. I don't have lesser restoration, but I might have a feat for it.
Poke.
Oh yeah, can this copy still do stuff? Why are you not using the copy
Yeah.
as the thing that can check
Because
Because it has 10 HP.
His,
Hmm.
his,
And HP wouldn't have mattered much with paralysis.
his
Yeah, I know, but it could have been a fucking dart that dealt damage.
That is a open door target, actually.
Okay, what's inside here?
Exactly what you see.
What is this?
You've seen
go.
it before.
It's the corruption shit that they did their
I
stuff
don't know
on.
what.
There
Oh,
is
not-
a gate across here.
What is this?
Looks to be some sort of ritualistic circle.
Is this door like
Oh shit!
unlocked?
Magic. So.
That door is ajar. So
Oh.
this is just kind of out of the map.
There's a gate down here, by the way.
There's an open door over here.
I mean, there's a lot of doors.
This one's
Place is
open.
very doory.
Oh, I do have lesser restoration. It's just not on my character sheet. In map
Cringe.
tools. That is my bad.
Can I be lesserly restored?
Yeah, let me do that.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Let me take that
Or
off.
just
my-
wait 10 minutes.
Yeah, we could do that.
Just carry him around. Yeah, I'll
They fucking copy carries the normal one.
Yeah, just fucking rising like
Alright.
Okay,
You got yeah.
if we get in combat,
There we go.
I'll do it.
Alright.
So we're
That
exploring
door
this
is
place.
King is back.
ajar, so most of these doors are like actually open. It was just really this one was closed.
Oh, okay.
This is
right
this is
now.
a confusing maze.
Something of note is that with those investigation checks you guys did earlier, although this is man-made, it looks like that the walls per se and the flooring and the like roof, that's been here for a while. It seems
Holy
like whatever they did, they built the fort on top of this place because they knew this was here.
Connor's just gonna walk through since Zedren is a do.
I was listening, asshole.
You walk.
I do. I don't
Okay.
like that door. Which door to choose? One, two.
Someone's got
Let's
something
see.
funky in the room.
Yeah, but I don't know that.
Oh.
So I go down.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll check this one.
What did I do? In this room.
In this room, you see tables with still partially alive bodies. There is a
Wait,
tube. There is a tube going into their mouth that is currently the substance you had seen earlier. Same with
I
yours,
will
Adrian.
take the tubes
Mm.
out of their mouths and avoid touching the liquid that's coming out of said tube.
You wanna
The
broadcast that
copy
this is
learning
happening?
from an actual racist
Dexterity
mistake
saving
checks
throw.
door.
What, on the sending
Can
stone?
I see this? Is this something I can
Yes,
see?
you can. You're pulling it.
I'm making sure. Okay, that's a 4 and a 1. So 6.
Uh,
Why are you putting things in my saving throws?
you take.
Why'd you do the same thing in Tuesday's game?
It
Yeah.
seems that
Or
this stuff
Thursday's game?
isn't exactly as corruptive. It's more so like this weird like acidic, like it's like eating away at wherever it lands. You take 7 points of acid damage.
But do I take it out?
Yeah.
Okay. Would I need to repeat the process for all of them?
I'll say that is for a collective.
Okay.
That
And I pat
that
one
is
of them
you
on the
pulling
leg
them all.
and walk away.
It's mushy. Not so
That
much
was
exactly like it breaks apart, but more so like for whatever reason, even though this looks like a dwarf, there's no bone.
Oh, it's very jiggly.
Yeah, they're more sort of like gelatinous, but they still have their structure.
So there's
Same
really
thing
no
with you,
saving
Zedren.
them.
This door is closed.
I prove an Arcana check, learning from my past mistakes.
All right, you're gonna make an Arcana check this time. Oh, is that what the 13 is?
Yeah.
Hold on. You don't seem to think that there's anything affecting the door.
I touch it with the scimitar.
I was trying to find something.
Or the copy.
You are now
device.
paralyzed.
Nothing happens.
Nice.
I push the
Your
door.
door's ajar. You see exactly what you see. Some pedestals. They more so look like columns, kind of going into the roof. You see this like strange-looking ritualistic circle, and what looks to be some sort of gem of some kind, with a weird obelisk holding it.
Can I Arcana check it?
You can if you do so wish.
Luca, can I have some guidance?
For those of you
Oops,
that
I was
have
muted.
points of corruption, you feel strange, but not a sense of like eeriness. For whatever reason, the deeper down that you've gone, you felt more at home.
Oh, it's weird, like funky.
Um,
24.
you can sense some sort of arcane energy coming off of it, but you have no clue what this is.
That was more for like the. Is it safe to take it out for like the traps?
You don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna take it out.
Hey, I got a different idea. Why don't you come over here?
Huh?
How embedded is it?
It's sitting on top of the obelisk.
Rudius, get over here.
Hmm?
I'll throw my crossbow at it.
He just throws the crossbow.
The whole ass
Do
crossbow.
you throw the crossbow at the gem?
Yeah.
I need you to go ahead and roll me a. Just roll me a. This is an improvised weapon if you're throwing the crossbow.
He has proficiency with
Let's
those.
see improvised weapons.
Yes,
Exactly.
tavern
I
brawler.
was thinking of this would be an improvised weapon, so here, roll me just roll me a straight strength check, and we'll add your proficiency again to it. Because it's not so much an attack.
I
It's
already
just
have proficient
rolling
or
it.
like expertise in
Just
strength
take it.
checks.
Just take it.
Roll the fucking dice, son.
Ability check. Where the hell is that button? There it is.
And then I'll add 4
Ooh.
again, so that's 22.
Or wait, no,
You
it's 3
smash
club.
it to bits.
It's
Actually,
broken.
yes. It falls
It should be more than that.
off.
Let me check it something real quick.
No matter
No, a
what, you
straight
hit
strength
it.
check is just your strength modifier.
Oh.
Yeah, strength is just your strength.
Athletics would be more. Athletics would be more.
It
see.
falls to the ground and shatters into a fine powder.
Diamond dust?
Snort it?
You hear subtle screams in the room as that
Soul
happens.
dust?
But other than that, nothing happens.
Well, I'm gonna go
Grabs
with
it, puts it in a bag.
a bad boy. What the fuck? He's been got a
Just-
plastic bag on.
Don't worry about
Snort
it.
it.
Sweeps it up.
Got it. You're putting
Don't worry
it
about
in
it.
the bag.
Crossbow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Like in a little leather pouch, I
Baldar,
guess.
your crossbow has a tingly feeling to it now.
It's
Ooh.
weird, like funky.
I discard the crossbow.
Alright, so you throw it into the room and you lock and you shut the door.
That's right.
Alright.
Do we
I
want to
don't
go
trust
on?
like that.
Do we want to go on the other side, or do we want to go down to the gate I saw?
Yeah, sure.
To which one?
Oh, that side.
Well, I found nothing but like dead bodies in that room. So Irene will wait right here.
That
Alright.
door is locked.
Roll.
That door's locked.
Aw.
I said that, like,
And you just walked in, and then you just
walked
kept
in.
walking.
No Mega.
Oh, I didn't hear anything. Sorry.
He just kept fucking going. He's like, yep.
I'm here now.
I'm gonna try and look back at. Ooh.
You successfully pick the lock.
Buggers.
I'll just go through those. You walk in. This room seems a little bit different than the other one. This one seems to... While yes, it looks like the same room, it looks like that... This is very... It looks used. Like, there's bits of blood splattered on the ground. The obelisk seems to be, like...
Thank you.
Not so much moving, but it's like... There's something running down it. But it doesn't get, like, off of the obelisk. It looks like there's something, like, running down the obelisk, and then it, like, goes back up to the top and runs down again. Like, kind of like an infinity...
So like a little thing that goes in and out
Yeah.
with siphon.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking of. Yeah, it like kind of siphons at the bottom and goes back up to the top, and it continues its like cycle. Luca, you really feel at home right now.
I'm gonna take a seat in the corner and just chillax then.
Can I try to identify what's going on?
You'll want
an
to use
investigation or arcana?
either one.
You have
Both
the
in
guidance.
I hand Valzar the other crossbow and tell him, "Get him, boy."
Stick 'em, boy. I'm gonna like
Small
put
child.
out my Ooh. This is like before you came in, Buzz.
Oh no.
You just walked in and
don't-
You can just fucking walk in and do shit when I'm trying to do shit.
You Balazar, you miss and you hit the wall. Rudius, nothing seems like it doesn't look like, or at least to your knowledge, it seems like that this is doing something. You're just not sure what.
Could guidance reveal more information, or does it not matter?
Oh yeah, I have guidance.
31.
I'm smart.
Big brain.
Big bird.
Something to point out, for clarification, if Rudius's copy dies and does not tell anyone things that he mentally has learned, that information is lost.
Well, I'm
Rudius
assuming
will
that the
not
copy
know
has been
that.
talking this entire time.
Yeah, but I meant any sort of mental notes that
Oh.
it makes does not go to Rudius's mind.
Well, I assume that it's telling Rudius.
Yeah, like he put out a hand to Valzar when he came in.
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying that. I'm saying information that it learns that it doesn't tell people is lost because you wouldn't know it.
But does a 30 investigation become a milestone or some shit? Or
No,
oh,
Sad.
it's doing something you don't know what because you have never seen something like this before. You think it's trying to activate something, possibly powering something.
the
You're just
gem
not
is
sure.
powering it.
Possibly.
Touch it.
Hold on, give me a second. The copy
cow.
put Rudy's
Do it
outside,
now.
and I better leave room real quick.
Valzar, take Lucas' crossbow, throw it at it. Get this.
Did you look at my character sheet to see if I have one?
You
Yeah,
should
that's
have when
everyone.
you're a cleric.
Yeah, I knew,
I
but
thought you sold it. Or
no.
that
You have a light crossbow.
Yeah.
Throw it.
As everyone's leaving,
He also has
a copy
manacles.
will.
And a
Throw that
mace.
too.
Did you grab the crystal?
No, I'm trying to get there. As everybody's leaving, copy will tell them that it's like some sort of engine or some fuel or a starter of some kind trying to start something in this room. So he's gonna close the door.
Can I throw the copy at it?
Yoink.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Close the door, by the
Constitution
way.
saving throw.
Come on, baby. No, that's a skull check.
Well, I should
Come
have
on,
guidance you again.
Sag.
You hear Rudius talking, and then
This guy?
silence. I'm talking about the copy.
Okay.
The one that's, doing stuff, not this paralyzed one.
Yeah.
Knock, knock, knock. You good?
Silence.
Well, let's open the door.
Rudius, you see the copy is with the gem in its hand. The gem goes inside of it.
Oh.
And you see this spiny substance begin to protrude out of its arms as that same like corruptive substance you saw in the rivers begin to encapsulate it and harden.
Balzar, kill it. Kill it.
Balzar, smash it.
Smash.
Color
Smash.
smash.
As much as you try to break it, there are no sense of scratches, dents, or cracks.
Just to clarify, it's like a cocoon over him, right?
Yes.
Blood? Okay.
Yes. The copy is gone.
Can't believe the
That's not
copy's,
good.
can't believe the copy's gonna come back and be taller than Rudius.
Those
Rudius, but as an adult,
It's just a 6-foot Rudius.
Yeah.
the ideal Rudius.
you
No, it's
had
just a
asked
411.
about this information. Those spines looked like the legs of the brood mother.
Boom.
Oh. Hey, guys, that kind of looks like the hologram we saw earlier.
That was not a hologram. That was a major image.
That looks like the major
Meaning
image we
you-
saw.
meaning you heard the chattering that thing gave off, and it was like as if thousands upon thousands of like teeth were like clacking.
Boy.
Thank you.
Has it been 10 minutes yet?
Yeah.
Okay. R.I.P.
Touch.
Zedren, you went up to
Poke.
up here.
Mm-hmm.
That
Poke.
door is partially. That door is closed.
I will nudge it with my scythe.
It opens.
Get on the floor. Do the dinosaur.
True.
Shit on the floor.
You see
Everybody
what looks
walk
to
the
be
dinosaur.
hundreds of papers stacked into different, like, not so much shelving units, but it looks more like a sorting system.
A sorting hat.
Everybody else.
Slytherin.
Dinosaur.
Can I look at one of them? See what
Yes.
this? Okay. I will do so.
It's a letter.
Oh.
Alright, I have a question. When the door was locked over here, you said there was chatter? Is that like the copy speaking?
No. I wasn't saying that there was any chatter. I was saying that it was the spines of the brood mother that you had seen, and those were making chattering noises back when you first saw it.
Oh.
I was adding a detail that I had forgot to earlier. That's all. My dearest Antoinette, it saddens me that I cannot see you. The war effort is beginning too much for even me to bear. I only wish that our dear Sally could be here to see this. Yours truly, Frederick Vidimir.
Do I know for wife's name, I guess? Is that
You
public
now know
knowledge?
his last name. You now know his last name.
Oh.
As it is spelled the same way. And it has his crest on it. As like a sealed thing.
My dearest Baba Boucher, the war has stricken me of my life, and I have found myself wanting another man by the name of another Bobby.
I will pick up another letter.
God damn it.
It seems to be more stories about Frederick's past, as all are dated years ago.
I will pocket some of them.
All right.
Here's Bobby. I have found myself falling in love with the
Put down
help.
Bobby.
Help.
The hell? Shut up.
One of them, however, is damaged, but you get a few words out. It is recent. He knew you guys were coming.
Wait. Well, who's
It was dated.
who's it from?
You don't know.
Fuck.
Is it just scratched out and marked?
It's burnt. The edges seem to be burned, and there's a couple burn holes in it.
They have a Lamia. God damn it.
Yeah, but we have a Hulk.
True, we
And
do.
Lamia.
And a
Hulk
Lamia.
smash.
Make me a little perception check, Zedren.
Eh. Oh.
You thought you saw something off about the letter, something that wasn't originally there, but you don't think there's anything wrong with it.
Can I, like, look again? Second guessing myself?
Yeah, sure. Roll me it
Nice.
again.
Eh.
11. You're not exactly sure which of the two like symbols it is. This is either Frederick's like crest, or it's the guilds.
Oh.
And you're not sure which one it is. Too much of it is damaged.
One he uses it's another smart motherfucker.
Go up.
Which one of you is another smart motherfucker? Come look at this.
That's
It
as much
is-
information as you
As
can acquire
in
from it.
Ore? I have a +9 to invest.
It's perception.
That would be this one.
Perception.
Depending
It's
on
not-
what you're asking is what the roll's based off of. Zayden was doing like a second guess look, so I made it perception.
Hey, yo,
Do you
look at
want
this letter.
int? Do you want wisdom?
You know I have Eyes of the Runekeeper, right?
It isn't a language that you can read. It is just in base common. It's just more so that the like marking
The symbol.
Same thing. You're not sure which one of the two it is.
I'm gonna guidance myself on this one.
Nice.
There you go.
Ooh.
Same thing. You're
24?
not sure. Yes, I said that it's too damaged to gain any more info.
Well, it is unreadable. I know my shit, and this is definitely
This is not my shit.
this is
I know
not
my
my
shit,
shit.
this is not my shit.
I know my shit, but this is not my shit.
It seems as though it wasn't so much a Lamia that had told him. It was more so that somebody had insider knowledge of what you guys were planning.
That damn bitch did that
And
again.
was telling.
It's the rat.
This was dated 3 days ago.
Oh shit.
After she was
It's a
locked up.
rat.
Oh fuck. Then who's telling? Which one of you motherfuckers is it?
Why?
I see one rat in
No, you can't. He's in my hat.
Jacques.
Sorry for not knowing this, but do we know that Cain isn't evil? Or
Yes, we
Yeah.
know Kane isn't evil. Literally sent a thing out for that.
Hey, yo,
Yeah,
never
Cain
mind.
is not evil.
Hey,
Lol.
they Kane.
Alright.
We literally called you all retards.
But yeah. Rudius.
Yeah.
You saw the same thing that Tarin had saw earlier. People with tubes kind of getting into their mouth with some weird, like, It still like looks like the same substance you saw in those wells earlier, back in that like underground little like
Yeah, the
abandoned
corruption
research.
wells.
Yeah, it looks like that substance is being like poured into their mouths, like, and it's like attached to their mouth.
Okay, question. Did it seem like the blood siphon from over here was going somewhere here?
No,
Okay.
Bro.
So,
Pulls it out with the scimitar.
what is
You
up,
guys
my
take so
friend?
you
long.
can't with the
Oh,
with
we
the way
found
that it's
this, and then I'll show
made,
you the
you
letter.
couldn't pull it out with the scimitar, but you could cut it.
I cannot read.
Oh, then
I will.
in that
I
case,
will
never
read it
mind.
out to Valzar.
Alright,
What is that?
Luca,
Yeah.
you see what
I
looks to
found
be
a
just
bunch
like
of
a room. It
letters
has
and
a
whatnot
bed,
from
bench.
Frederick's Pass, and then this one from the guild like 3 days ago.
Can I look closer?
Yes, you can walk in.
Do you want perception or investigation?
To tell who has gone
Whatever are you
out of the
trying
force
to do?
field.
Are you like trying to look around, or are you just walking in and looking? Nah, this is as you're in that room.
I have no
Oh,
idea
okay.
else. idea who else it
You
could
guys
be.
are
Every rest of
going
them
to-
all.
Y'all,
at the same
DMs
time.
and players playing at the same time. Hold up.
10. This room looks kind of important, or of someone of importance.
Hey, I think I found an important room. I don't know why.
Common.
The bed's here, in this area, and then the desk is up here.
So this is
sat
like
down
an
with
office,
them.
kind of.
It's a like it looks like someone's like living quarters.
Are there any papers?
Yeah. Can we look for some letters or documents?
Investigation.
This is my shit.
Guidance.
Can I get
All one.
guidance? Thank you.
Guidance.
Do I have assistance?
Yeah, sure.
The guidance
Alright.
is no. Okay, no, never mind.
No.
Roll with
Maybe.
advantage.
No, 'cause,
Roll
like,
with
there's
advantage
help
and the
as well.
guidance. Yeah, I
Okay,
know.
that's
But
fine.
Oh man, yeah, I was about to say.
because what I was gonna
There you go.
27.
There we are. That's my shit.
All right.
28.
Hey,
You find you like found like a false brick behind one of like desks and like shelving in this area. You see a locket and a doll.
Pull him out. And show him to Luca.
I don't trust the doll.
What does the doll look like?
The doll looks old and ragged. It looks like it was possibly made by someone that just, try to make something for their kid. Like it's filled with like hay and stuff. That's like
How good's your
Thing.
arcana?
Hold on.
Picture
Did
of-
Zedren tell us about Sally?
no.
I mean, I showed you the letter. I probably did when I was explaining where I found the shit.
Is that kind of Isaiah's DM?
I mean, you saw the letter.
Okay.
Boop.
Oh no, those were different letters. Those are different letters. That's a no.
Oh, okay.
No, I feel like I would have told him if I was all like, "Hey, I found this letter in this place," and also these others. Hey, look at this one.
But you didn't.
Yeah, it's alright.
Alright.
Find out an RP.
Someone was kind of trapped here. Either that or someone was trying to protect someone. Trapped him here like a little kid.
Is the doll magical in any way? Or the locket? Either or.
You look at the locket.
Yeah.
The locket can be opened.
I open.
You see a family portrait.
Mm.
You
Oh, they look so
see a
cute.
Elven woman, seems to be in like her 20s, 30s. If she was a human, that would be around the age. like 20s, 30s, but elf years for that. I'm too dumb to figure that out. And
That's
you
20 times
see,
7 or 6.
yeah, so it's fucking something like that. You see a little girl holding the doll that you currently are half elf features, and then you look at the dad. The dad doesn't look familiar at first. Then you kind of look at it closer. It's Frederick.
Oh, Freddy.
Wait, this is the family portrait. This doll belonged to Frederick's daughter?
He looks younger.
Yeah. What?
Head's
So
not
what is
shaved.
What is she doing here? What would she be doing here?
From the looks of it, probably being used for some purpose. I can't imagine it was under free will.
Oh, I mean, I don't imagine any father would put their daughter into some messed up experiment and also give them a doll.
I mean,
This
you never
looks
know.
handmade. This does not seem like something a non-loving dad would do.
Any magical properties on or about it?
It's
Maybe the
Let me
doll
check.
could be a safeguard.
Guidance?
Yeah. If I already casted it.
No.
as far as you know, there is nothing off about this. Like nothing that gives off any sort of hint.
I
Uh,
don't think it's magical. I think more of a token of affection.
yeah. I don't know what to do with this.
Let's meet up with the others. We'll see then.
Boop, boop, boop.
He'll beg the necklace and doll.
Alright.
Right, immediately turns and starts walking this way.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys can do your thing now.
Yeah, you guys can do whatever it is that you guys were trying to do.
I mean, there's nothing to do. We're just like, there is spy. Damn.
Alright.
Yep, that sucks. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that.
The
In that
gate.
case-
Looks like there's no way that you can kind of tell that like it can be like opened from here.
I
There's no
call
lever.
Balzar over. Can I do an investigation check to see how sturdy this thing is?
You want the guidance? Oh.
Well, it's too late.
12. You don't know this material. Valzar, you being there, it looks like the same substance as that like cocoon that had entrapped the copy.
Yeah, I ain't touching that shit.
Oh, well, do you recognize this?
The bars are black, by the way. Like they're solid black bars, no scratches, no dents, no sign of rust.
Can I do some kind of check to see if this would be safe to touch?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go with no.
What kind of check would that be?
Investigation, maybe even medicine, to see if you can figure out like what it would do to you.
We'll do medicine.
14. It looks safe to touch.
Okay.
It's not
He, like-
giving off anything.
He like presses a hand to it to just make sure.
It's warm.
He puts both his hands on it and puts a little pressure on it to see if it moves any.
It doesn't move, but your hands are pretty toasty, almost.
Okay, I'll pull back.
Toasty.
You guys didn't find any way of opening this thing in your search, did you?
What?
Not me.
It's weirdly warm.
Is there a fire on the other side of the door?
No, I mean the material itself. It's
It's
not.
bars, you can see through it.
Well,
It's just
from all the
It
shit
doesn't
we've
seem
seen,
to be
corruption,
natural.
it's probably alive.
Can I do a check to see if it's alive? Because Balzar's like,
nature.
Hold on.
No,
Okay.
not that you know of.
Let's see.
Oh.
A fleshy nest for the queen, perhaps.
Hey,
He
asking me to Arcana check it.
No, it's more of like roleplay.
I'm gonna go over to. I'm gonna call Carmela. And tell her to stand here.
Why?
Can you do the pew pew thing at the door at the gate?
Pew pew.
Where you go like
Don't make me laugh. It hurts.
you shoot things out? No, not that. Not no.
No, maybe not a bad idea.
I will
That's at
say
Luca
that
for abortion.
the like chill touch does hit it. Does that leave a mark?
It doesn't.
Does not leave a mark. As well as the Eldritch Blast lands solid. You hear the kind of thrum, but doesn't seem to leave any sort of impact. Any lasting impact.
Crack the knuckles. Ask Luca for guidance.
Touch.
Call Balzar over. You don't mind helping me here, do you?
What do
There's
you
a
have
lock,
in
right?
mind?
No.
I thought maybe two strong guys running
Big
at it
beefy
might
men.
do something.
I'm not touching that shit.
I touched it, and all it did was make me feel a little warm.
That's
You
a
should probably get that
negative.
checked out.
Is the
Carmilla
warmness gone?
And Rudius.
No, it's menopause.
You guys got closer to this, and while these wells used to make you feel like, calm, home, like you kind of feel like you're in a safe space, this one doesn't do anything.
I charge at the gate.
Alright, go ahead and make me a strength check.
+4 or plus D4.
Oh, that's a nat one. That's
You fall prone.
Ooh. There you go. What? Well, pretty sturdy.
Do it again.
I do it again.
That's not.
I didn't have good footing. I didn't use my guidance that time. Okay, my D4. 17.
You fall prone.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't think this is me. I think that's the gate.
Crossbows.
I have a sword you could throw at it.
I don't understand why y'all use these
scimitar
crossbows. They don't seem very
door.
effective.
Nothing happens.
Oh, I think you're supposed to put something in the crossbow and then use it.
That would make sense.
I'm gonna pour the. Actually, never mind.
He's like, it's like a javelin but smaller, and so instead of throwing it, you shoot it.
Joshua can probably fit through the bars, maybe?
Oh, maybe, yeah.
I mean, if Joshua can, I can too.
I don't think that's how that works.
That's
Are
not
the
how
bars
that works.
are the bars big enough for Joshua?
Yeah.
Hey, Will
Goodbye,
buddy.
Joshua. He's about to fucking die.
The hell is this gross shit?
Okay, Will buddy.
I would like to give him a pat on the head as he goes
Got it,
on.
boss. Salutes.
salutes.
You're a brave war hero.
The warrior.
Brave goblin.
Boss, I think I found something.
What'd you find, bro?
Might want to look through his eyes.
Bro, hell.
I am looking through his eyes.
Boss, it's like a lever.
Pull it, bitch.
Pull the lever, Gronk.
Gates
Damn,
begin to rise.
That's the wrong lever.
The gate,
Wrong lever, crunk!
the gate rises. And he runs
Joshua,
Damn.
save the day.
Come back, right man.
Look at me, problem solving.
What do we see as we walk down the stairs?
You see,
My mom.
A sex dungeon.
Oh,
No,
sex
actually,
dungeon.
your dad.
What?
those have been visible this whole time. Whatever.
Yeah, the fucking purple. I was like, what is this purple?
Yeah.
That's why I was
It's-
so confused. I was like, why is
It's
there
literally
purple shit
because
down
I
here?
moved it and I forgot to flick it off because I was checking the
It's
view as
good.
player, so I never turned it off.
Sorry,
Stop at the entrance, please.
Oh, right.
I'll just get.
Allow me to snap the grid real quick.
No,
I don't
you don't need
think
to snap the
so.
grid yet.
We're not in combat
I'm scared.
yet. I've seen another thing.
To note, I'm gonna mark them out. Did not mean to click. Oh, nope, that's not what I meant to click. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Those are pillars. You may not step in those squares. It encompasses that whole square. You cannot step on those. And
He's
in the
got a
center,
funny face.
In the center, you see this man.
Oh, wow.
It's about time.
Nice
Away.
chortle.
So, what took you so long?
Balzar lifts his apron up and like claps his ass cheeks at him.
You begin to hear shuffling amongst the walls.
Fucking mood.
Reduce will pull out the doll. This ring. This remind you of anything?
How do you have that?
I mean, he just like found it in a cabinet, and it's not like it was fucking rocket science.
So like
Whatever that
It was-
is.
hands out, walk
It
slowly.
didn't seem very difficult. No, what the fuck are you doing?
Put
This-
it back.
How did you find that thing we left carelessly in the room previously?
Push.
What happened to her?
Shh.
She's
Whisper,
dead.
whisper.
They're all dead.
Tarsh said, what are we talking about?
Zedren was his family, dude.
You fucking killed your family, didn't you, you bitch? Fucking bitch.
Hold on a second, I need to check something. I'm pretty sure you should not be in your wolf form anymore, Zedren. I think like enough time
It's
has
concentration.
passed. Is it really?
Yeah.
I thought it had a time limit. Let me see.
Well, this doesn't say that it's...
You're. Oh, wait, no. It doesn't say anything. I mean, I'll change
Yeah,
back if
but
you want me to.
I will go look it up.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking up right now. Blood Hunter Order.
So what you're telling me is he is angry that we have the doll and the pendant, correct?
Yes, he
Yeah.
is currently
I'm
infuriated.
trying to figure out what happened to
Is this
his
a
family.
It's up
1
to an
hour.
hour.
It's up to
Oh,
an hour,
okay.
so right now you still have time, but you probably have like 10 minutes.
Okay.
You, Goliath, you said I killed them, correct?
I mean, that's what I assume. That's normally what evil people do. Is they
You know
hurt
what?
those they
Fuck
love.
it. I'm going back. Let's go.
What happened to them?
It's exactly as he says.
How'd you do it?
He has-
doesn't have any.
He points at Zedren. They made me do it. Them and their twisted ways. They didn't believe me. I said they were fine. I
Where's
said
Luca
they
going?
weren't turning. But they
Can I
They
didn't
were
believe
change?
me.
corrupted.
Can I change into
No,
his daughter?
they weren't. They were sick. And I was working on a cure. But they didn't believe me. They didn't care to believe me.
Oh shit! What is Luca doing?
They
Do
Do
thought
you
daughter.
know what they look like?
We have a
there
picture.
is a family portrait.
What is going on?
He's turning into I assume the girl.
Yeah.
Didn't the book say that Frederick corrupted them?
Wait, where is Luca right now?
She
Yeah.
ran back over there.
Oh,
did?
okay.
And so
To change.
yeah.
So they were executed because they were infected?
They weren't executed by their they weren't executed. They made me end their suffering with my own hands.
You corrupted them.
That was after they had passed. She
Wait,
told
how
me
did
she
they
could
get corrupted?
save them. And so I let her. Now, once her job is complete, she will reward me and let me have my family again.
You know she's lying to you, right?
And you know this how?
It already
Do you
happened
think
to
she
another one of
really
her
Do you
cares
even
about?
followers.
know what she stands for?
Okay. 3 people at once. He goes, do you really think she cares about you and that she's not just using you to get what she wants? After she gets eternal power or whatever she's looking for, do you think she has any use for you and won't cast you aside like everyone else?
She's not using me. Everything I've done willingly.
Or is it just that this offer of
I went
salvation
to
for your
her.
family is blinding you
She
to
didn't.
reality?
The reality is, the ways of the world as they are today are flawed.
The world. What the fuck is that?
I don't know. I just picked a kid.
What a little
It's a fucking
child.
tiefling or some shit.
I'll say that literally the picture's kind of smudgy, so that's what you think she looks like.
He gets the point across.
Yeah.
Why are we listening to this asshole monologue? Let's just cave his skull in and be done with it.
It's back. Steps to the side.
Just wait 1 second.
I'll reach for the doll.
No. What are you doing?
Would you just fucking give it to her?
Eh.
And then looks puppy dog eyes.
Oh my god.
You see like a sense of fear, anger, hatred, guilt. And then it turns to a smirk.
Oh no.
Those tricks won't work on me, changeling.
Oh.
Ooh.
All out.
Damn.
I
I've already accepted what I've done.
so this is a lava pit, right?
Yeah.
It looks like a mixture of what seems to be lava and the like corrupting substance.
Don't care.
Like
Is it
in
fire?
No.
This is fire though, probably.
That is fire, that is fire, that is fire, and that is fire, as well as all the torches and those 2 braziers. Those are not
Nerdies
fire.
will grab the
They
doll
do give off a glow.
and approach. You know, things could be a lot easier if you just knew who you were working for or with. Doesn't matter. What matters is your actions have consequences. And he's approaching and the doll with his hand, with the doll in his hands. Nari's not good news.
Here's,
Tell me.
here's the thing. I know what she has planned. I know that in the end, I'll be nothing but a pawn, or even probably dead. But I'll be joined with them, and that's all I care about.
Does he
Doesn't
really
have to
believe
be this way.
You will not be able to think for yourself. You won't know.
I'll say you won't remember me.
Oh,
Not a day goes by where I don't remember you. But like I said, those tricks won't work on me, Changeling.
we've
With her, you
seen
won't
what
remember at all.
happens to those who give in completely. What it does to them. They're not themselves anymore.
I already have given in completely.
Oh, it
You
gets
haven't
worse.
even.
We've seen those who are not even people. They're beings of pure hatred.
You
I'm sure
don't know
you
the
know what
depth
happened to
of their
Caspian, don't you?
feelings.
Yeah. I had a hand in that.
Is that what you want to end up like?
I thought you had a hand in that. They were in a closed room with Nare herself.
Who do you think helped him?
Well, you weren't the one who erased him.
It wasn't just those 5 or 6 I can never remember.
6.
Who do you
Don't
who
worry,
do you
the players
think,
don't remember either.
who do you think helped push him on this path? Who do you think helped him realize the power she could give? And who do you think knew of the cost he was really going to pay?
And
That's
yet
not
you
the
did it.
point.
I don't think he
You've-
knew the cost he was going to pay.
I don't think you realize what you've really done here. You've done to others what the Order apparently did to you. You've forced them to slaughter those they loved.
I don't think he cares about that.
You
I
were
don't think
supposed
he
to
cares
bring
about
balance
anything.
to Agadea.
It's just vengeance. That's all it is.
What's
Enough
I
boring?
talking. Axes
If I
out.
can't
Frederick,
Does somebody have a crossbow I
only
can throw at
reason-
this fucker?
They can't.
Eat shit, bitch. Throw crossbow.
Frederick, the only reason I'm still talking right now, not with swords, is because I know there's something in you.
I would like
This
to
picture
grab.
shows it.
One sec. I would like to grab the doll.
I'm holding it over the fire
Oh,
right now.
you have it. Oh,
Yeah.
I
Okay,
slap
so
it.
you're currently
I
holding
slap
it
it.
up. Okay.
I slap
Oh
it into
my
the
God.
fire.
Cool.
Oh,
You
athletics,
slap
I
it.
guess.
It hits the pillar. These things are 50 feet in the air, like columns.
Specify that.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
did.
at
That's
the
why I
beginning.
Yeah,
said
he
you.
did.
That's why
Oh,
there are
those.
squares you
I
can't
didn't know
step
which
there
pillars
because
you
they're
were talking about. I thought you were
These
talking about
Then
the
we're
pillar.
we're talking behind a pillar.
I was waiting for you to fucking no, like you can like see around it, but I'm saying like you can't like actually step into it because like it takes.
Okay, well then I
so
will. Okay, well if I knew that, I would
That
grab it
changes
and
a lot.
throw it over here.
Okay.
That's not a lot
Grab
of
it and throw it in there. Well, do you think he can get it?
Probably. He has magic. What is
If
spells
it's-
his mage hand?
How you said that's more than 30 feet down, I assume.
It seems.
Oh.
Seems all of you still have things to learn.
Man, all I want
Before
is some
he
role
walks
playing.
away, Zedren will ask where his father is.
He's with her. Or, well, should I say, he will be.
Says Zedren.
in unending pain, surrounded by corruption and hatred.
Exactly that.
Am I irrational?
Okay.
I understand
No.
your lust for
No?
vengeance.
Okay, well then the 9 has
He's
been pulled out.
He's all right.
What's going on?
He pulled out his gun.
Their patience is growing thin.
Frederick, I know you're not a stupid man. You know this is not going to go well for you.
There's no reason to try and reason with him.
Even if you go past us, or we can't go through you, you can't get through Nare. Nare is going to take full control of you, and she will not give you what you want.
For the last time, I know that.
He doesn't care, obviously. There's no reason to try and talk with him about it.
He grabs his hammer.
And it's time to fucking go, bitches.
What a dickhead.
He'll pocket the doll in the bag.
Ooh.
Fight
Just
it
shoot
again.
him consequences.
Hey, fucking gay, baba.
It's initiative. There are no hits going off yet. That would have missed anyways.
Let's go!
No!
I rolled a... Wow, we rolled not too great there.
Yeah, no.
Okay, me too. I did not
Zedren.
roll great. What?
Although you don't feel a straight connection with him, you notice the eye on his forehead.
Oh, god damn it.
Balzar.
Alright.
It does kind of make sense for Valzar to be the one who was ready to go to battle before the fucking bird was got.
Hey, yo, fuck this guy.
What a bonus action, Giant Smite.
Alright, bonus action Giant Smite, got it.
My smash when I get over there.
Alright. I should point this out beforehand. He has a couple traits that are going to be of importance. For one, he has no exit. This is a fight or die. 2,
Oh.
he has tactician and advanced, square by square movement. It's fine for Balzar, I forgot to point that out.
Mm.
This is also a corrupting fight. If you go down, he will try to corrupt you. And he will corrupt you fully. No matter the points. Is that all, Balzar?
Yeah. Well, maybe I'll corrupt him. How about that? I'm gonna slap him in the
With
face with my
my-
balls, be done with it.
Alright, Frederick.
Belts are angry.
Man, fuck this guy. If I see him on the site.
I see this bitch on the streets on sight.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Nani?
Honey. A little bit.
You watch as where there was once a roof, holes begin to appear. As where is this? There it is. That color, that one, and then that one. Change that. God, there it is. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. as beams of light begin to emanate from some of you next to you.
Mm.
And then he will walk up. Splitting his hammer in two. And will then swipe at Balzar twice with his hammer.
It misses.
Alright. That's the end of his turn. Carmelo.
Let's see here. 30 feet. Let's see.
I will say while this is elevated, this isn't enough to make any difference.
10 feet away. No, cool.
Yep, that's insufficient. That will hit for 13 force damage.
What are you laughing at over there?
The song cue.
But if I don't want to?
I think you'll enjoy it.
I don't even see that. Oh lord.
What the f-
Why did you add a Q? What the
I did
fuck?
not. You did that.
How did I
That's
do
you.
that?
It says
Yeah,
requested
my
by
bitch.
you.
The
My
fuck?
dick.
Yeah, you added a mix, not a.
You
That's
just get
it.
rid of
That's
the
it.
playlist link at the end of it.
Oh, I didn't. Can you get rid of that? Just like get rid of the
Yeah,
whole song.
I'll do
and
it.
Then I'll
can
just
do
add it back.
Exclamation point.
No,
for-
here, I got you.
Yeah,
Don't do
it'd be
anything.
Monday.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh
just-
yeah,
There you
that's right. Why did it go to my mix when I got the link? Cause this link did not fucking go to that. Like hello. There we go.
I
Alright,
was just
so
cracking my
this-
shit because I was like, yo, what song is this? And then I went to look and I was like, Justin Bieber.
Wait, what?
It's a Beaver song out there.
Yeah.
Well,
You
that's
had like fucking
YouTube.
Roddy Rich, you got like Justin Bieber, you had Rick Ross,
That's-
Taylor Swift, Darius Rucker.
That is fucking my mix for you. What the shit?
Damn, bud, what have you been listening
Alright.
to? You been in a funky mood
Nothing.
lately?
Didn't know you were a
Uh,
T Swifty fan.
Second hit will
Swiftie.
miss.
Flips a
Is
Swifty.
that all?
Little Miss and TS.
Is that our Carmella?
Yep.
Got it. Next turn, Luca. Before
Yeah.
your turn starts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tari, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Can I see it?
You're not raging.
I don't have to rage for that.
I thought you did.
No.
No.
When you
Uh,
hit it, danger sense. You have advantage on. It just says you have advantage on dex saves. So
Okay, yeah. You can.
Is
see
it something
that.
I can sense? Okay. 16.
Yeah. One moment. I
One
need to check.
moment, please.
One moment, please.
You
So-
just managed to dodge out of the way.
Okay.
I should probably get away from this, right?
Did he shoot
As-
something at me?
From one of these pillars, balls of like this like mass, like this like weird like mossy purplish substance went out and tried to go for your eyes.
Oh.
Alright, Luca, it is now your turn.
This purple stuff probably bad, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say so.
Hold on. Before I do that, let me check ranges. Shit. Can I do this to see if they'll be in range from here? Not actually move?
No.
Okay.
Use the measuring tool.
Use the measure tool. You right. 30, 30, 25.
Where you move is where you move, even if it's on accident.
Got it. Right here.
Okay.
I will cast Bless. And how many does it get?
Plus
Depends what
typically
level you're
gets
casting.
3, and then every
3,
level
1,
up is
2.
2 more. Or sorry, 1. What? Sorry. It is base. It is base
Plus 1.
3, and then plus 1 per upcast.
What?
Yeah, I'll second level it.
So there's 4 people. Who are you getting?
Third level it.
Okay, that's 5
Let
people.
me-
Who are you getting?
Let me roll it. Everyone but me.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Put your bless on.
E.
Thanks, pal.
What's up?
Yeah.
What are your pal?
Oh, Marshall.
Okay. Uh, 16. That is insufficient.
Yeah. Bonus action. Nothing. Alrighty. That's my turn.
Okay. Rudius.
Alright. Bonus action, Crimson Tether.
Okay.
That's not what it's supposed to.
I know.
Alright. I gain 15 feet. And.
How
Yeah.
many hit dice are you expending?
Huh?
How many hit dice are you expending?
Just one.
Just one? Okay.
So it's every time I expend a hit die, I gain 15 feet?
No.
Every time you expend a hit die, you get a d6 to the damage.
Yeah.
So I would do all
Oh.
3.
Yeah, sure.
So you're using 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're level. What again?
6.
Okay.
6.
That should be it.
Don't forget to Marshall.
Marshall? F18.
Oh.
That is insufficient.
Alright. And bird was off. With the blaze.
Okay. That will hit.
Okay.
Wow.
So why am I always rolling 7s? Hold on, don't
Seven-
just ignore
7.
these. Yeah, no, bro.
Oh, what?
I just had 4 7s in a row.
Nice.
20 damage though.
Mm.
Okay, so how much damage is that?
20
11,
before resistance is
2,
4 damages.
13, 13, 7, and then there's the necrotic damage. Necrotic is 9, 14.
11 to...
20 plus 14.
Hold on.
And I'm assuming he's probably resistant to something
Yeah.
or that.
13, and then the 7 for the sneak.
And then 14 necrotic.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Oh, this damage cannot be reduced.
No, that's to you.
That's for you.
Oh.
Because while that's active at the start of your next turn, you take half of your level rounded down if you
You would take 3 necrotic damage every turn.
yeah.
Okay.
And it's saying that can't be reduced to like resistance
Alright.
or immunity.
Mhm.
doesn't
I'm assuming
make
that you made the sneak for that
The
damage
sneak
die.
is 7 damage.
Yeah, but then okay. You do realize
Yeah.
that you re-roll those every time you hit a creature, right? It's not those damage dies.
Oh,
So you activating it wasn't the damage, it was you activating
Okay,
it.
roll
I
it
just
again.
also have it there.
Alright. So I need to roll d6, is it?
3d6.
3d6.
Okay.
And it's of necrotic.
10.
Okay.
Okay, he's
So he's resistant.
At least he's not immune. And just back up.
Okay.
And that's turn, and I take 3 damage.
At the start of your next turn.
No, you don't. Take it yet.
Zedren.
Alright, first off, I'm a marshal.
Oh lord, that chair.
Alright.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That is
They're not
sufficient.
doing-
What would you like to know? I need to turn down Rhythm Bot.
Do he have any immunities?
Immunities. He does have immunities. Would you like to know them?
Yes.
Poison.
Get
Gotcha.
shit on poison players. Once again.
Bro,
Is
imagine
there-
going poison.
You can learn one more thing.
Okay,
What about condition immunities? Not like
yeah,
Would you
condition
like
immunities.
condition immunity? Charmed and feared.
Let's
Okay.
go. Okay.
Hey, Green, can you please get the fucking child off of your token so I can look at
You can like highlight it, but yeah, that's fine. Oops. That wasn't in character.
I know.
No.
No.
What is happening?
Stop.
I'm
There.
gonna move like right here. And then I'm going to aim my pistol and shoot.
Okay. Blam.
You better show.
Blam.
Ooh.
That will hit.
It's almost a crit.
damn right it
Nice.
will.
And
Bang.
again.
Also, okay, don't forget you have Bless.
Nice.
So 25. And then 7. So that's 32. Yeah.
Oh, right, I have his.
Nice. Oh, his health bar. Wow, his health bar is moving, guys. Look.
And then I will move.
Yeah, but don't worry, we got
Here,
more shit to deal
and
with.
that will be my
Okay.
turn.
No, it's
Got
not
it.
moving, is what I'm saying. It has not moved.
Tarring.
Oh, Marshall.
Okay. That is sufficient. You still have damage immunities, and then you have its abilities, trait, legendary actions, reactions. Wait, it doesn't have reactions. Never mind. Ignore that
Let
one.
me know its creature type.
Creature type. Humanoid.
Good to know. I will rage and run to here.
Okay.
And then I will playing one. Bop. With plus. Let me add plus. Boop, boop, boop. Is a 16 enough?
No.
Number 2. Bop. Can bless save that?
Yes.
Boop, 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 boop.
No.
That's unlucky. I guess that's my turn.
Okay. Balzar.
Okay.
Nada.
Hold on, do we know what these are?
No. We haven't martial checked any abilities.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna take the attack action.
Got it.
I'm gonna make my
Yeah.
first attack a shove.
Okay.
Get in the ground, fucking pussy.
That's strength v strength, so let's see what the fuck you got.
Let me see what you got.
Show me what you got.
You go first, big man. 24. 1.
Yeah,
Push.
Nope, shoving him prone, not 5 feet away.
On the ground, bitch boy.
That's a trip. That's not a shove. A shove is pushing.
Nope, shove gives you the choice between whether you want to shove him prone or 5 feet away.
Okay.
Nice. This is true. This is true.
Can't
Who
confirm.
is
It's
it?
pretty
Who
true.
is it?
I just looked it up.
Alright.
Google Gamer.
Second attack is going to be Whirligig.
Got it. That will hit.
Alright, I'm going to Action Surge.
Okay.
Make the attack action again. Second attack was going to be, or the first attack for the second attack action is going to be Whirligig again with a Great Weapon Master.
Alright.
That advantage since he's prone.
So you're worried about that.
Oh,
Well-
17? Does a 17 hit?
Oh, because you're great weapon mastering, yeah.
Also bless.
So 22.
22 points,
Well,
got it.
Oh, I'm
You
ready
beat
for
it.
bracket.
In bed
Extra damage
fail.
for being giant.
And then
It
another
went up to a
6.
D8. Huh. Okay.
They moved.
And then I'm going to Fire Rune him.
He needs to make a strength save.
Okay, got it. Let me deal that damage. And then you're gonna fire rune him. So he has to make what save is that?
I believe it's
Strength
strength.
save?
Saving throw.
Alright. Where is it? Saving throw, saving throw. There it is.
Oh, he has advantage.
Does he have
Uh,
advantage?
He does, apparently.
Yes. Even if he didn't, the
It would still pass.
first one was a 17, so it would have passed.
He still
anyways.
takes 2d6 fire damage.
He does take 2d6 fire.
Fishing you all that.
Alright, and then my second
Chris-
attack is going to be
Chris,
an unarmed strike.
Chris, roll your extra fire damage.
Oh, 2d6.
You can unarmed strike because you're using the whirligig, and that's a two-handed weapon.
Unarmed strikes don't have to be with your
You
fist.
can
That's
Unarmed
right. Never
weapon.
mind. I was thinking fisties, because that's typically what I think of.
Give him a swift curb stomp.
Alright, 6.
What,
What the fuck, Luke?
Alright,
Oh, we finally put it
go
in.
ahead and unarmed strike him.
There you
That will
go.
hit for a bludgeoning.
I can't believe Balzar just teabagged the boss.
God
Sure.
damn.
Alright, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to grapple him. Tavern Brawler.
Jesus. What a turn.
Okay. Keep him on the fucking floor.
it's fire.
Fucking sit on him and rub his balls
Oh.
all over you. Oh my god!
He can't even beat it.
30.
Alright. That is a natural 20. I will try and break free.
You slip in him.
Get in. No.
He wears a loincloth.
Ah, he's
nothing to
grappled.
protect his BB.
No, he's grappled on the ground.
Grapple means you grab him. So, if you grab a prone person, you are also then therefore prone. Because you would be on the ground with them holding him.
Are you fine with that, Chris?
I don't recognize that as rules as written, but okay.
Is that
I
rules
was-
as written? It's logic. How else would you grapple someone that is prone on the
Hold it
ground?
down.
Put a foot over their foot.
Yeah, you pulled up your foot.
The same
Ask the
way,
cops.
the same
Same
way
way the
you
cops do
wouldn't,
it.
the same way you do it in MMA. You fucking get on their back, put your arm around the neck, and go, "Sup,
Alright.
bitch?"
Is that your turn, Valdor?
That's a turn.
Okay. The start of Frederick's turn. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What again?
Not me.
Let's go.
Oh, I gotta find it. There it is. Oop.
That's like jazz.
What, Jan?
Nah.
No Thursdays.
Let me check some shit real quick.
I only like non-saxophone jazz, which is very hard to come by.
Non-sex?
Why?
Hmm.
Why?
It's just how
Why
it
didn't
is.
laugh? He's weird.
Dang,
You
sax
don't
is
like
sexy.
You don't like saxophones?
What the fuck?
No. I like
Specifically in
saxophones
jazz.
by themselves.
Specifically in jazz, he does not
What
like
the
saxophone.
fuck is wrong with you?
Correct.
Are you
But
saying you
that's-
don't like smooth jazz?
But
Correct.
that's all jazz is a saxophone.
Yeah, it's very tough to find music.
So
I
you don't
agree.
like jazz?
You don't like
not
jazz.
exactly.
No, I don't like most jazz. Yeah.
What is wrong with you?
Name one jazz that is a jazz song that doesn't have saxophone
Piano
in it.
jazz.
Yeah. I don't know. Just throw on the radio.
He's nuts, obviously.
Like
Alright.
piano, guitar. That's
Uh,
nice. Drums.
You watch as he kind of, with what little arm strength he has like left, that way he can move. He kind of clinks the hammer back together, and then kind of manages to reach out an arm and slam it on the ground. I need both Valzar and Tarin to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Can I see it?
Yes, you can
Yeah.
see it.
Whee! 26.
E. See.
EA Sports. It's in the game. That's a 10.
Valzar takes full, Tarin takes half.
Of what damage type?
That's
Specifically.
Psychic.
I would
Yeah.
use my reaction to reduce Bowser's by 9. Why did you do that, Cat?
Hey, while Valzar is like cop kneeling on his neck, should I just try to handcuff him?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nah, just wait until he chokes out.
Bowser takes 3 damage.
Okay.
Or just plant drugs on him.
No, Valzar takes 6.
Sprinkle some
No, I
cocaine.
reduced it by 9.
Oh, but 9. I was looking at like your damage.
No.
Alright. And then he will. He's gonna try and swing at Valzar and try and like fucking get him off of him.
At disadvantage. Bob.
No, he's grappling him. Does not.
No, he's also prone. Prone is disadvantage.
No, it's basically like if you're prone, someone grappling you, you can attack them without disadvantage.
No,
No.
no, it is not. Prone is just
Alright.
you have disadvantage on the
Disadvantage does not
Or on
solve
attack
the
rolls in it.
scenario.
The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls. That's all
or
it
it just
says.
has it.
The attack roll against the creature has advantage
There's
if
one of
the
my old
attacker
campaigns
is
I played it that way.
5 feet.
Here's the thing though. He seems to have some sort of like focus as he swings. It seems the grappling and the prone don't seem to affect it.
Smack him
That's
around.
more shit, but okay, DM.
So he just has this
Martial
no
check,
disadvantage. Yeah. We have not martial checked any abilities again. I will say we don't know what this motherfucker can do.
19 to hit for 9 bludgeoning and 6 necrotic.
Okay.
And I need you to make me a strength save.
Damn, I kind of miss Musical's game where I could take 30 hit points of damage and be like, oh, that's nothing.
I don't miss
22.
Musical's game.
Well, I wonder why, Cat.
I don't know, maybe it's because I'm about to
You
fucking die.
are launched back 15 feet.
He also has advantage if that would do anything.
No. Wait, advantage on strength saves?
Yeah.
No, because he did succeed.
Oh, that's succeeding is getting
That's
thrown
the
away?
succeed is getting thrown away 15 feet.
I'm skeptical.
Goodbye,
Marshall check.
Velza.
I have not changed anything on this sheet. You are free to marshal check and figure out how the fuck he is doing this.
Get slammed into the column.
Nah, he skirts past it.
Alright. Then he will use the
Dodge.
rest of his movement to get up. That's his turn. He just kind of gets off and just kind of coughs a little bit. And he's like, eh. Coffee. 11 is insufficient.
Put curse on him.
Okay, got it. Curse. Hex or Hexblade? Specifically.
Just, I assume it's Hexblade's curse.
Yep.
Okay, Hexblade's curse, got it. The 24 will hit for 9 force and, well, for a total of 12. Alright. The 14 will miss, however.
Okay.
God bless.
It's in the
Bless is already
Bless is added, that's what the plus 4 is.
in that.
Oh.
Damage. Okay. That's,
No.
is that it?
Doggy?
Doggy. Or you have the dog run up and bite him.
The dog do it.
Bite, bite,
What
bite.
I'm doing?
Oh.
The middle one will hit for the 5 piercing and 1 fire.
I'm sorry, I didn't give him bless.
It's okay, bud.
Bless isn't gonna fix a 6.
Or a 8.
Is that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
How much
Alright.
health does your doggy have?
25.
25.
25?
Zedren,
Can you win?
dexterity saving throw, please.
You got it, Chief. Boop.
You dodge out of the way as the same type of mass tries in.
They're trying to
latch onto
goop you.
Who is the highest AC? I think it's me with 20.
It is
Uh,
you.
Okay.
Luca.
Second highest is Zedren.
Let me check
17?
something real quick.
Damn. Alright.
Because Emboldening Bond has this new thingy at level
Hey,
6.
hey, might I make a suggestion? Or
Yeah.
are we? I assume we're not allowed to DM people plans.
What do you mean? I've
I
been
think
doing
that's
that the
something
entire
we can-
time.
No,
You
Pat.
haven't
What
been
you
doing
do is
that?
what you do is you DM me and say, "What do I do now?"
No,
Yeah,
Well,
actually, no.
I was thinking about using this. Emboldening Bond also gives a D4 once per turn.
1 second.
Well, it's up to you.
I'm just leaving that out there.
And I'm just leaving that out there.
Bro, why?
I don't.
Alright.
You have a
Goddamn
17
Panthon.
whiz? I hate
Luca, what you doing?
Are you the way you are?
Time limit.
Okay, I'm gonna Emboldening Bond, Valzar, and
Okay. Okay.
Valzar, you get a D4 used once
Once
per
per
round or turn,
It
whatever
can be
you want.
used on an ability check, saving
Free other
throw,
bless.
or an attack, and it is essentially a combination of guidance and like bless, except you only get it once. So
Yeah.
and who was the other person? You.
Yes.
All right.
So I can hot switch out and take no damage if something happens.
I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Just so that we know how the fuck do I add this.
And I think that uses a channel divinity, so let me mark that down.
Can look for you.
No, it does not. It's 3 per long rest.
There it
Oh,
is.
I can choose up to 3 creatures. Rudius, you get it too.
Can you choose up to 3?
Ooh.
Yes.
As an action, you choose a number of willing creatures equal to your
Up to your proficiency. Yeah, I completely forgot about that part.
Wait,
My bad.
wait. Where are you getting the teleporting thing from? That is most definitely not in this.
Let me pull it up real quick. Protective Bond, 6th level Peace Domain feature.
Oh, protective bond. I see. I see. Continue.
Proceed.
I will marshal.
You cannot target Balzar. Balzar is too far away. You have to be within 30 feet of each other.
Nodders. Is it too late to
Just walk
move?
forward 10 feet.
You
Yeah.
can choose someone else since he would have been in a target that you can't choose.
Got it.
Because that is why I have
No,
the,
don't
like,
choose
Halos.
Cerberus.
The reason why
Cerberus
the
is in
Halos
within
are there
range.
is or not the Halos.
Oh, that's my Halo.
No, I literally there is Light Source.
There you go,
There
Tony.
you go.
Thank
As
you.
long as you are within each other's light source, you are within that 30 feet of each other. So you can choose one more person. Was it
It's
you?
me.
Was it you?
It is Rudius and Taro.
That you can do. Yep. That you can. Actually, you can do it because actually both of you. But yeah. Okay. Light source, basic aura, yellow 30.
I will marshal.
That is
Just
sufficient.
put it
What
on
would you
one
like
of
to
them,
know?
so they don't have to have both of them.
Well, the thing is that it's a 30 feet of each other, so that's why.
Yeah, we have to be
how they
within
are
30
right
feet of each
now.
other.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
So essentially, as long as 2 people are in that range, then they are asleep. But let's say that Tarin took 1 step away, or 5, or however many it is for to be
I
out
would
of
need to
Rudius's
take
aura,
off
then it
30.
would. Yeah. So essentially, if he would walk out of fucking Rudius's, then he would leave the chain and he can't join back. Because it's one of those, once you walk out, that's it. Alright. What would you like to learn?
I don't know about that one though. I'll read it verbatim. It says you create a magical bond among them
Within
for 10
30
minutes,
feet.
or
Yeah,
until
but
you
it
use this
doesn't say
feature
anything
again.
about. It doesn't.
While any bonded creature is within 30 feet of another, they can roll a d4.
Yeah, they keep the bond. They just can't do the D4 unless they're within 30
Okay.
feet.
Alright, never mind. I thought it ended if you left.
It's okay, I did too. I'm just reading through my character sheet again.
That's all good. What would you like to marshal? What you have your condition immunities, you have your damage immunities.
I want to know what these purple squares are.
Purple squares, those are Light of Vengeance. As a bonus action, Frederick can cause 1d4 beams of corrupting light to shine near enemies. Should a enemy leave, then they take 3d4 psychic damage. Entering does nothing. Each time a player takes a damage from one of these beams, 5 times, it doesn't have to be from the same beam, they gain a point of corruption.
Basically, what he's gonna start doing is planting mines everywhere. So if we're close to
They
him,
last until the end of the fight.
Look, he's
Yeah.
building a wall around himself. We should drag him out.
It does not affect him.
Yeah, so we should drag him out so he doesn't keep us from going in.
Well, it's not that it would keep us from going in. It's that we could go in, we just couldn't go out without taking damage.
The thing is
Well,
So it's
that
5 times to get 1 point.
so how it works is that first I roll a d4 to see how many, and then I roll based off of how many players there currently are that are active, and for instance, I rolled a 1 on Valzar, so 1 appeared next to Valzar.
You don't
So
start
they,
your turn.
So yeah, you can
gotcha.
fucking stand in it, and you are fine. But as soon as you leave, by any means, because it is when you exit that square. Does not say that force does not cause you to not take it, so it's by any source. I choose my wording carefully.
Alright, that's my turn.
Yeah.
All right, is that it?
That is it.
Alright, before Rudius's turn, one, can use a legendary action that you guys don't know of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3.
Is it before my turn?
Yes, this is after Lucas.
This is a legendary action.
Oh, I see. I see what the rolls are now. That makes sense.
Alright, yeah, so first it's deciding and then afterwards. So, 1. Oh, that was 2 because that was 1, 3, 4. Right there. And then 5.
Ah, a wall appeared in front of me.
Okay. Now it is Rudy's turn. I did not mean to skip Rudy. Sorry about that.
Man, they're really fucking going after Valzar with these things.
I can't see the pad. Whatever.
That's 10 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. What you doing?
Same old, same old.
Got it.
1 hit die expended.
No, that is, you use the
It's
3,
the
it's like
concept.
that for the minute. You do take your 3 points of damage.
Yeah, you don't respin hit dice every turn.
It
It's
lasts
you
for
do
the
it.
minute.
It's a minute.
Okay.
It lasts for the minute, and then until you end it as a bonus, or you just let it go on for the minute. You will begin to lose HP as it's draining you.
And the damage I still roll for the minute?
You still roll.
Like
the
when you
damage.
hit, you would
Okay.
reroll
That's
it.
good.
When you hit, you reroll.
Alright. So, Ozoth
Okay, that'll hit.
plus. Okay. And sneak.
16, 20.
Yep.
Okay.
16, 11.
No for the necrotic. Which is this.
So that's
4, 2, 5.
11.
11.
So 5.
Mhm.
Yep.
And I'm still not proficient with pistol, but this has proficiency.
Are you
Sorry,
trying to
1 second.
offhand a pistol?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Wait, is it an action for it?
Yes. Pistols cannot be offhanded.
Okay.
Unless they're specific pistols.
Unless there's specific
Swashbuckler.
pistols. This pistol is not able
It's
to...
not light, I assume. Is
Yeah.
what he's saying.
No. These things are basically muskets, just kind of like the barrel is shaved down enough to
Oh.
fit one hand. Think of it like it's a sawed-off musket,
Let's shoot again.
and it's like a one-handed musket.
Yeah.
So,
Smack him.
you do also have
I mean, I just don't want to get in melee. I'm trying to use the 15 feet.
Just smack him again.
Remember, I can
That's
like
the
swap
main
places
hand.
with you.
Oh, just your
Yeah,
offhand.
but then you're
range.
gonna take the damage. No, it's just the main hand. The offhand is melee.
Oh,
That's why I was
oh,
looking for a
shit.
pistol.
That's why I don't know what to tell you.
Alright.
Bonus action dodge.
Dodge action, got it.
Bonus action. Cutting.
Yep, I know.
And then Marshall.
I know roads. Alright. Marshall, got it. 10, that is insufficient. Is that all?
Yeah, back up.
Back up, got it. Zedren.
Say la vie.
Marshall.
Got it. 9, that is insufficient.
It's a no mega bone.
That's a no
Okay.
mega roll.
Alright.
Dear lad.
My dear lad. We will do here, so I'm 10 feet away from him.
Okay.
And I will scythe it up.
Got it, Scythen. Both of them will hit.
10,
You are not in
11.
wolf, so that's
Oh, wait, no. 10, 19.
13. That is 13 slashing, and then yeah, so 19 damage.
Nice.
2.
Those were your 2 attacks.
And let me see.
Might as well brand them.
Yeah, I was supposed to say I'm gonna mark him
All right.
with this.
Are your
Oh,
you can
that.
amplify it?
Yeah, I'll amplify it.
All right. So the next attack roll you make against the target for the end of your turn has advantage. So, all right.
Okay, you already made an attack.
Yeah, so by the end of my next turn,
No, that's
it's
the
all
end of
advantage.
you. No, that says the end of your, not the end of your
As
next
a
turn.
bonus action, you can mark a creature until the end of your turn.
That's this turn.
Well, you don't have to use it now, but now we know.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
You
then
already
I was
made
saying
attacks.
I was saying the
eyeless?
brand. The brand.
What? Oh, that brand.
Your new one.
Yeah.
If you get
No.
close, you can do that.
Let's see.
Your brand.
There's no reason not to. It's a free action.
Yeah. I'll move up
Okay.
brand.
Brand. You 6th level. Whenever you damage a creature, Crimson Right, you can choose to sear brand. You always know the direction of the branded creature, and each time the branded creature deals damage to you or a creature you can see within 5 feet of you, the creature takes psychic damage equal to your intelligence modifier. Brand lasts until you dismiss it, or you brand another creature. The brown counts as a spell for the purposes of the spell magic, and the spell level is equal to half your blood hunter level. Once you use this feature again, you got it.
Okay, and then I will, let's see, just like 25, 30, 35, 40. I'll go right here, and then that'll be my turn.
Alright. He's gonna use his reaction to make a swing at you.
Okay.
With advantage.
Interesting.
Wait, let me double check something. Yeah, so he will give himself advantage.
Wait, no, you can't opportunity attack.
Mobile, that's right.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Thank you.
Can't do it.
I keep on forgetting about the mobile feat. Thank you for that.
I got that mobile.
Cat almost forgot about the
Mobile
mobile feat.
base.
Well, I thought he was doing the thing from earlier, too.
No.
Okay.
That one just had one that just specifically
That was
stated
just like a-
when you
Okay.
hit someone, it can hit you back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah.
Melee
Mobile.
attack against her. Yep. Alright. Yep, you're good. So, that all?
Why are you saying it like that?
Tardy.
Can you move through? Can you move through allies?
Yes,
Yes.
you can
Yeah.
move through allies.
You just can't.
And
You
it-
just can't end your square in there.
I'll just
Yeah.
have to step
And
over
your
you.
turns.
I'm going to drag my balls across your face, Zedren.
Marshall.
Okay.
That's it.
That is
Well, I
insufficient.
assume so. I swang 1.
Okay.
Oh baby.
Ooh.
For
That's a natural
20.
20 for 20 damage. Yep.
Uh,
Unlucky on the other damage roll.
yeah, but you know, it'd be like that sometimes. And then I will do it again. Let me
15
bless
will miss.
that.
Bless,
Does a
Bless
18
does
hit?
save that. Bless does save
For
that
another 18.
Got it.
Meaty damage. That's. I think it's fine. Yeah, it's my turn.
Got
I
it.
just swang and do stuff.
Balzar. You are not prone. I will point
Oh
that out.
shit.
What do you mean I'm prone? No, I guess.
I said that you're not. You're not. I was making that clear that when he knocked you back, you did not get
Okay.
knocked prone, just in case. So I wanted to make sure.
Oh, very big boy.
20. Okay, got it.
I am going to swing at you.
Okay. Swing at me, big boy.
Fucking long arm boy. Dear Lord.
Sheesh.
Double that ring shit dice. as well.
15, and then so 21 based off that.
And then roll 2 dice
What?
for your rune shit, whatever the fuck it's called.
For
The
you know,
extra
being a big
damage
boy.
you. Yeah, the extra damage.
Ruin
So it would
Smite.
double from a crit.
It
It
does
does,
because it adds damage.
It's,
It adds damage
applying a
die.
dice to the
Yes.
to the damage.
It is any die added gets.
Yeesh, man.
Oh,
Yeesh.
What is that roll?
that's a
The
fighter
meaty.
roll right there.
The meaty one. Are you saying it's fighter? That's not fighter. That's him.
Anything that does anything relatively useful is a fighter.
I
Am
cast
I not
Fireball.
useful? Am I not useful?
Fighter, that's a fighter move.
I cast Fireball.
Second one,
Haha.
fucking fighter
Wizard.
Second one will miss.
I don't think there's any saving that with
No.
less under. Nah.
I will tell you right now. No. Anything else?
Let's martial check him.
Got it. Six
that's a
is
fighter
insufficient.
Rolling like shit on martial checks.
Yeah, we've not been doing too hot on those.
And that's my turn.
Welcome
Alright.
to why market checks are getting changed.
Oh,
Oh, Bob.
good to know.
To
Alright,
what?
that's your turn.
Something so it doesn't cause this.
3, 4,
Oh.
5.
Where we don't get to learn anything because we roll bad.
2,
You-
3, 4, 5, 6.
Within an hour, you've learned all of it. 3 things. It's been 3 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Holy natural. Yeah, so it does really seem
Yeah,
like
yeah, I
we're
get
doing,
the problem. I'm just saying I
Alright.
didn't know if you knew what was going to what it was going to be.
Well,
Capacity, I think.
Balzar just got mined.
It's to avoid this. It's also to avoid the issue like when people were
how do I
watching
delete that?
Dio,
How do I delete
where
that?
the
Control
only
C.
person that could
Martial check was like the cleric.
No, it was the guy who quite literally built for it.
Did Dio had like a martial DC of 26? What's up?
Something like that.
He's gonna swing at you with advantage.
Okay.
For 4 though. Okay.
Interesting.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Hmm.
That wasn't even me rolling it with advantage, by the way, because I don't have that set up for these
I
things.
will water that.
Okay.
So that's 9 necrotic.
When he hits you, though,
And then-
And he needs to take
2, 6, 3.
4 psychic damage.
No, yeah, you're not within 5 feet of me. And then
Oh.
3 physical damage. You have to. I was saying like
okay.
you would, if you're playing close, if you felt like it, then you would take that. I've taken the damage.
I love
okay,
this square stuff.
you get knocked back 30 feet and are now prone.
30 feet.
30 feet. In
Uh,
the direction.
Feet on the save.
Bop.
Yeah, and you take a bunch of psychic.
30 feet.
I only
you are
take
now
3d4.
Hey,
Do go through a pillar.
What do you mean? I take a bunch of psychic damage. I take 3d4 psychic damage to stop an insane amount.
I mean,
You take
state
7
damage.
psychic.
And I'm prone.
And then you can do any of your damage reductions to the initial hit.
Yeah, I already did.
Okay,
I've already taken everything.
got it. He is then going to begin to kind of just walk away.
Does Cerberus have an opportunity attack?
Yes,
Little bitch.
Eat him.
Cerberus does have an opportunity attack.
munch. Oh.
No, he misses.
That will miss.
Misfortunate.
So I don't understand why both of you and you backed up because you have gotten AOPS there. Why are y'all backing up?
Alright, that
You're already-
is the
You're already
end
15
of...
feet away.
Because I don't know what all he can do yet.
Not you! No, I'm talking about these two who have
That is the
15
end of
foot
his
reach,
turn,
and they're still backing
Carmella.
up.
I mean,
I'm trying to be safe. Hello?
You're a rogue! You have uncanny dodge! Stop being a pussy!
Okay. Uncanny Josh cannot fucking negate 100 damage. I don't know what he can do.
He just crit me, and I only took 12 damage from it.
I mean, congratulations.
Barbarian.
You're a barbarian.
I mean, I did what you did. I halved the damage.
14. The second one will hit for the
Nice.
15 damage.
Ogres.
Boogers.
16 on round 3 is sufficient. What would you like to know?
It's weak too.
What is weak to? Radiant.
No. Oh, we don't have a paladin.
Luca!
We don't have a paladin. Get my satyr in here.
Works for me.
I'm
I
gonna
didn't
get
bother
my
making a
absence
macro for that
paladin.
one because I realized that after the damage immunity of just having poison that was kind of useless, so I just had it written down. He is immune. Sorry, not immune. He is vulnerable to radiant.
I have a cantrip for that.
Okay. Cerberus, yep, jump. Miss. No dice.
Unlucky. He's trying his
Sagittarius.
Is that everything?
Yep.
Okay. Luca. For the start of your turn, dex save, please.
Ah. Ah.
No.
You are now blind.
Oh,
As,
fuck.
as those mass like globules are now fixated over your face. You can still breathe. And all that. You just can't see.
You can still breathe, or you can't speak.
It seems like they're
That
meant
was out
to.
of character.
It seems like they're meant to block your vision.
Why our cleric? Why the person that needs to see things to literally do anything at all? That's
No, that only affects attack rolls.
Yo,
I'm fine.
Green got the Delta
No,
for
that-
going to
that
fucking
things
Disney.
inside.
Like,
And
no, that
ability
affects it where
checks.
it's like you have to be able to see them to use them.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You can't healing word us because you can't see us.
Whale.
You can't play them because you can't see them.
Hold on. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Big think.
I would just say try to
Pinkerton.
get the stuff off of your face.
Yeah, can I do that?
You can certainly try.
Alright, I will try.
Alright, roll me a strength check.
Uh-oh. Someone might have to do this for me.
Why?
He can't
I'm a
see the
weak
button.
boy.
They are stuck to your face. That was your action.
Yeah. Oh, Marshall.
You can't see.
Yeah, you can't see the marshal.
Jeffy,
Oh, yeah.
you're not supposed to fight people.
No fighting
Fuck.
people, Jimmy. One guy, he threw a paper ball at me and called me a retard.
Okay, so I don't think there's much I can do.
Sit there and cry.
So, is
I
that your turn
cry.
then? Alright.
Yeah.
Rudius.
I'm reading something.
Got it. Go on ahead and read. And take your 3 points of damage.
Okay. So
When I'm blind, can I still walk around normally? How does that work?
You know your initial 5 squares. Everything after that, I'm gonna have to make your roll to see what direction you go into.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to walk up here. Marco. Nope.
Insufficient.
And Blood.
That will miss.
How much should I walk?
Oh, by the way,
Okay.
what are you offhanding with?
That's the scimitar.
Or no, nothing really. It's more of holding a scimitar.
You threw that into the thing. You don't have that.
Oh!
I just realized that. I'm gonna let the past damage slip, but I just realized that you don't have your other scimitar.
Good thing I didn't use it yet.
So,
Awkward.
because you put it in and nothing happened, and then you never said that you went and tried to get it back because it sank.
Okay. And in that case,
Okay. Is that all?
yeah. Not like I can offhand anything.
Alright. Before Zedren's turn.
Mm.
Legendary action.
On the side.
Mm-hmm.
Leg action. Okay, so we're low roll.
I should have counted first. I'm going to re-roll those d6s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm gonna re-roll those.
I'll be right back. Give me one
So,
second.
fucking Valzar, my dude. No, that was Zedren. That went Zedren and then Valzar. 4. Yeah, fucking unlucky, goddamn. Okay, now it's your go, Zedren.
He's building the wall.
The wall. Okay, well,
Yeah,
come
just hop
throws a
over it.
wrench.
You and me
Make him all
both.
right, pay for it.
What happens if he enter these things?
Entering does nothing, exiting makes you take damage.
How much damage?
3d4 psychic for each square. And every
Can you
time you
jump over
take
them?
5 points of damage. No, they go through. They are beams of light.
Okay. Well,
Also,
And
try
then-
not to stand between him and the others.
And then anytime you take 5 sources of damage that are from those pillars, you gain a point of corruption. And then it resets after you gain the point. That's sufficient.
nice.
Would you like some of his other abilities?
Yeah, give me them.
Crippling Blow. Let Corruption hold. Slam. Toss. Violet Moon.
What the hell is Violet Moon?
Prying Eye. Eye for an eye.
There's more.
Light of Vengeance. I will give you the second Light of Vengeance. He can do it again as a legendary action.
Hmm.
So that one, because you could have figured that out, because they're called the same thing. So
Okay.
Prying Eye is an attack. It's under the attack category.
Okay.
Can you copy paste those names for me?
Yes.
Well, I was going to move around it. However,
Wait, that ability is called something else. Let me figure out what I named it, because I didn't change the actual macro name for it.
yeah, I can still do
There we
it.
go.
5, 10.
Wait, repass
Wait.
before you click it, repass before you click it.
And I was just saying wait so I could give you
Oh.
the stuff you can marshal.
I'm also saying, remember to use space to mark where you're going.
Yeah.
Is it not showing the path?
No,
if you
it's
don't
just that when
use
you were doing
space
that,
bar, it
Like
puts,
this.
Yeah.
you would have walked through that.
Oh.
You gotta use space to like change directions because you look like
Okay.
you were just walking.
Oh, no, I was counting the squares around it.
Those are the things you can marshal. Crippling Blow, Vengeance of the Convicted, Slam, Toss, Violet Moon, Eye for an eye, and then the Crying Eye.
Oh, do I need to choose
Which-
one?
Yeah, because you marshal.
Oh, Violet Moon.
Violet Moon. It's a big one. At round 4, at the start of Frederick's turn, he lets the corruption inside of him take over and transforms into a large, stronger, monster reflectant to his pass. This increases in AC by 1, brings his walking speed to 40, gives him a climbing speed of the same amount, as well as sets his max HP to 350, transferring any access to temp. The transformation causes his weapons to then turn into giant claws that ignore weapon requirements of some of his abilities. This can proc early if by before that he somehow gets down to 350 HP, but will not go off until the start of his turn. The transformation then also resets all of his charge-based abilities.
So that's about to happen.
So anything that has a charge goes back up to max charge when that happens.
So that starts in 2 turns.
That starts next turn. You're on round 3.
Yep.
You have 2 turns until that happens after Zedren.
That starts soon.
Okay. Well, I mean, should I still damage him, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know what he's at.
Okay, I'm saying he's about to do it anyway. We don't know what his HP is at. There's no reason not to.
Okay.
Here comes the Scythe.
Got it. Scythe him.
Nice.
Ow. $30, 31,
And
and then 5, so 36.
Nice.
Nice.
Got him down to the bar.
There is something that I did not add. When he does change, immunities and resistances of everything changes.
Oh, are we gonna have to remarshal those?
Those will be easier to marshal.
Okay.
Basically, if you can't get anything else, and that's what you're gonna get. If you don't specifically ask, or if you don't get what you wanted, roll high enough.
Okay.
Nice.
Alright. You swatted at him.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that'll be my turn for now.
Okay. Parring.
I stand,
Alright, half movement.
and I will go over and try and pull the thing off of Luca's face.
Strength check.
Get it off, get it off.
Is an 18 enough?
Yes.
Is that 15 or 10 feet?
From where you got up, that's 10 feet.
Okay. Then I did that with here, and I will. No. That is my turn.
Oh, we all quit standing in my way.
You are no longer raging.
Yep.
Just as a point of mind. Alright. No martial check? Oh, you already did. That's a 7. Sorry, I didn't see that. Balzar.
Okay.
Sacred flame incoming.
I'm going to take the dash action.
Okay. 15, 25, 30. Okay.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to second wind.
Okay.
If I can find the button.
Got it.
There it
Bonus
is.
action, second win.
Ooh, wow.
That is not correct. Heal 2 more than that.
Healed, yeah, I'll say that. I don't even think that that's right either.
Heal 7.
Or not 7.
That? But just say I didn't quite catch that.
Heal 7.
7, okay.
Alright.
And I guess soul marshal check.
Got it.
Nice.
What would you like to know? I
Still
will
have
repaste what you need to know, but I will get rid of what you have learned. That's what you have left.
I'd like to know what the crying eye is.
Crying Eye. Got it. He can cast Disintegrate.
Oh,
Mm.
Once per day, he can cast Disintegrate. It seems that is whatever
been real,
demon. It seems that whatever that his demon did to him gave him the ability to do that once per day. It works exactly like a base level Disintegrate.
that's good to know.
Is that your turn?
It's my turn.
Okay. One moment, please.
Here we go.
What if he disintegrated like first turn?
I debated that.
That would have been fun.
Wouldn't have mattered.
Is this the one? Yeah, okay. This is the one that I need.
Wait, what the fuck does my eye do?
When you get hit as a reaction, you can spend
right.
X amount of ice for temp HP.
That's
That
right.
will.
Yeah, we've been over this.
I didn't know if it did something different because it was a real eye.
Alright.
SMH my head.
I hate you all.
No, you don't. Don't lie.
I'm going to kill you all.
You watch as
Except
he
for
just
Kate because she's okay.
he reaches inside of his cloak and pulls out this vial. It looks exactly like the same thing you've all seen before in those wells, and he downs it.
Okay.
Fur begins to grow from his arms. It looks very familiar, Zedren.
Mm.
It begins to grow, and his form begins to shift, and the hammer begins to dissolve. He is no longer what he once was, and is nothing but a mindless drone. And I have the image that I can change the portrait,
Yay.
which I believe it's this one. No, not that one. It's
Oh, spooky.
It's this one, right? Oh. There. On top. There it is. Up. Up.
Can we know if we had him below 350?
You did not have him below 350.
Okay.
No, he is at 350.
You were close, but you were not at it.
Okay, but now he also has temp HP.
Yeah. Why did I not save? No, that's definitely not it. There we go. Boom. There is the image. Alright. I did not mean to skip his turn. As a bonus action, 1, 2, the werewolf with the Cerberus doesn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. 2 this time. Camilla. And Zedren. Alright. Howdy there, partner.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty damn good if you don't mind. Just gonna go,
Dipping aside there, partner.
bop, 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 bop. Doop, doop.
Nice.
It's going to swing at you.
Alright.
3 times.
Oh no.
Mm.
Okay, that one is.
I need you to go ahead and make me a con save.
Okay, that one's.
Oh yeah.
Con save?
Con save. You are stunned.
Nice.
Next 2 hits are going to be at advantage.
Great.
That's the first hit.
Okay.
And then on the second hit, he's going to launch you.
Okay.
So, and since you're
13.
stunned, that's a fail, because you can't save against that. So you are knocked 30 feet back and knocked prone.
Okay.
And we're going to go Taya in that direction.
Okay. There we go. Like that?
Yeah, we'll just say that you hit that, so land
Like
where the
there?
right where the yeah. All right, that means you also take 3d4 damage. You take 7 points of
1
psychic
AP.
damage.
God.
All
Hey,
right.
you want to heal?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Can you give me
continue.
ownership so I can see how much health you have?
Okay, so that was 15 feet. So I still have another 30. No, I have another
There you
25.
One.
go.
Okay. That's his turn.
Oh, son of a bitch, I forgot about the eyes.
Oh my goodness.
I waited.
I know.
I didn't want to say anything. I wanted to let you
Well,
do it on
to
your
be
own.
to be fair, first hit stun, so couldn't use them. So,
Yeah.
all right, Carmela.
Oh, according to Keikaku. See, I didn't actually forget. I just couldn't use them.
That misses as I set his. That hits. I'm stupid. I only read the 14. Max HP is 50. That up. The marshal is sufficient.
What's it weak to?
Still radiant. You can
There you
learn
go.
something else since that was the same. You can learn one of
What's-
its other conditions if you want, or immunities and stuff.
There.
What's it immune
there's
to?
there's my reminder.
Its new damage immunities are necrotic, psychic, and poison.
Okay.
And how much damage was that? That was 8. And then the second one missed. So that's just 8 damage, okay. Alright.
Thinking about clashing in next turn to seal off the
You don't know everything.
Is clash only when we learn?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
For the big boy fights.
Okay, for whatever reason, temp didn't want to work, so I'll just keep his HP what it was. So he's gonna look at full, but he is, but that's only because the
I'm
HP
secretly
changed.
lowering the AC by 1 each round in the hopes that you hit it, just to make it a little bit easier for everybody. Also,
That's all Carmela, Luca. Before the start of your turn.
Oh man. I'll just go ahead and roll it.
I don't think it's. You gotta wait.
It's not. It's. I'll say right now, it's not that.
It's the good one.
1,
You do
2,
it for-
3, 4, 5, 6. Carmella, Luca, Bowser. Right there, right there. Okay.
Carmella is 60. I want to get.
You cannot see it because of the pillar. You have to move.
Okay.
What haven't you moved?
Yeah, why are you just sitting there?
You had like 4 turns just standing there.
Alright.
There's no reason for me to.
A little bit.
Maybe being surrounded.
I mean, I move when I need to. Okay. I can warding bond, +1 AC. Actually, no, I'm gonna heal. Everyone's too low. I will use prayer of healing 6 creatures, and I'll cast that 3rd level.
Can't do that. That's a 10-minute cast.
That is a 10-minute cast.
You are right. What I meant to say was cure wounds 3rd level.
On who?
The
You're nowhere near.
Move over there and do the heal.
Boop, boop.
But you're not husband.
That's a 3d8 plus
Touch
3.
the baby daddy.
Yeah, the baby.
Yikes.
That's a low ass roll.
Hog champ, 11. It's still kind of
Fuck.
hurty.
I can imagine.
Yeah, it's your potions, it's fine.
Now, Sacred
Zedren.
Flame.
Yeah. Zedren, how many potions do you have?
I could
2.
tell you.
Yeah. Just
An action to
That's
grab.
the one I gave you too.
Double check. I have one on the sheet. Let me check my
Did you
actual.
use them?
I can not use Sacred Flame because I used.
You
That's
can
not a
grab
spell.
a potion off of someone.
Sacred Flame isn't a spell.
But you
it's a
can't.
cantrip.
Yeah, Sacred Flame's a cantrip.
But I already used an action.
No.
Fine, I'll feed
Oh,
her.
you cure wounds. I forgot.
Yeah, cure
How you
wounds.
Because I wanted the big boy heal. And it ended up being really bad.
I did not do the big boy heal.
I'll marshal and then call it.
Okay, Marshall call it, got it. 20, that
Nice.
is sufficient.
Let me go back to this list we have.
Get rid of
Fine thing.
get rid of the crying eye, and everything else is stuff that you need to still marshal.
Do you still do the crying eye as this thing?
Yeah.
And,
And here's the thing, if you had used it before you changed it, you could have used it again.
It's a critical
But you
hit.
didn't.
Because I said that
Okay.
out loud and because I finally
I feel like we got Violet Moon. Am I
We did.
We did,
Okay.
which is this.
That's what this is.
Okay.
In the hopes that I roll a 1.
I chose
Uh,
this art particularly because the eye on the shoulder.
eye for an eye?
Eye for an eye. Got it. It's the thing he keeps on targeting you with.
An
eye for an eye and the whole world goes
be
wide.
overboard. That is until I heard you open up that TikTok again. You're in danger.
Alright.
Alright, that's it. Rudius.
Alright. Yeah, you want to be spoon-fed some heals?
Yeah.
Take your 3 points of damage.
Oh, yeah.
You might as well turn that thing off.
Yeah, but I'm still scaled to be 5 feet away from him.
But like he's immune to necrotic damage.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but 15 feet, though.
Whatever you say.
Wow.
Cool, 5.
It's a bigger rip. This is 5.
For the record, if you marshal, this is what's left. Besides the new conditions and stuff.
Dodge bonus section.
Dodge bonus action, got it.
And Whoops. Nope.
Did you use my potion or yours?
Mine.
Okay.
Because
I
if
have
it
two.
was yours, it
I
would
have
have
one left.
been like grabbing it
Mhm.
and then feeding it to you. So
Okay.
that would have taken 2 turns.
Gotcha.
Alright. That's all. Zedren,
Yeah.
you are stunned. Let me check something really quickly.
So I'm gonna have to leave at the end of this round.
Oh yeah, no, I was probably gonna end it at the end of this, just because
Use
I know it's getting
the
late. You are no longer stunned.
Oh,
Wait, yeah, no, you are no longer stunned because it was his turn. Wait, no, you are. I thought it turned past. That is my bad. You are stunned for this turn, and then after this turn, you won't be stunned. At the start of his turn, you won't be stunned. Or at the start of your turn. Keep on mixing that shit up. At the start of your next turn, you will no longer be stunned.
Don't use the eyes.
Because you can't.
So you can't do anything. Taring.
I will run this way.
Mm-hmm.
Check this. Okay. Good. Here,
Mm-hmm.
I will rage again,
Got it.
and then I will throw 2 javelins.
Okay.
1 javelin.
Did you dash?
I have
No.
20.
Yeah, forgot.
That is a 16.
Misses.
And then I'm gonna add emboldening bar. Is it 18?
That will hit.
For 8, and then I will do another one.
Got it.
That's a miss.
Hey. Yeah. Alright, so that's for 8 damage.
Yeah.
Ouchies.
And then I will marshal.
Got it.
No.
13, round 4, I will allow it if you want to learn the new condition immunity.
Are there new resistances, or are those the same?
I believe there are new resistances.
Okay, can I get those?
Yeah. Acid, Cold, Bludgeoning, Thunder.
Good thing I don't have bludgeoning.
And bludgeoning is all sources, including magical.
Okay. Does anyone here use bludgeoning?
No. The reason why he has bludgeoning is
Those
literally
are nice.
because the hammers that he used kind of infused into him and gave him like a protective.
What's the
against it.
early good? What's the early good?
Flashing.
Slashing.
Okay.
Alright,
Making
we're gonna end it after Frederick's turn, by the way, because this is
Okay.
getting because this is going on. So
It's 10 p.m. for me.
yeah, it's fucking almost 5 something. I got shit I gotta do later. Okay. So is that all, Tarin?
Yeah.
Balzar.
Well, you're making it hard on old Balzar.
Yeah.
Balzar's gonna take the dash action because that's really the only thing he can do.
Alright, Dashy boy, got it. Remember you use that nice space bar. I will tell you because it is hard to see, there is a beam right there.
What?
There
went
is a
through a
beam
beam.
right there.
Oh,
There's
there
a
is
beam
a
right there. You haven't let go, that's why I am telling you, because I know it's hard to see.
You might just.
take
I'll
it.
be right back.
It's
What?
just 3
No.
4.
Take the D.
It's
Okay.
just 3 4.
Lucy. I'm gonna bully you.
Hey,
Marshall.
I guess so, yeah. What do you mean you're gonna bully me?
What
Just
was
gonna,
the
like,
delayed
kick you-
ass reaction?
I'm using like 100% of my brain right now.
Oh,
She's gonna kick you in the balls or something. I don't know.
I'm gonna step on you.
Chris, all I gotta say is don't forget about your extra stuff.
My extra stuff?
Namely, the things that are in white and have a blue name.
Oh. On your sheet.
Oh, I'm looking at it.
Oh, okay. What does it do?
Flame Blade does 5d6 damage.
Oh.
These actions or bonus actions?
I don't know the action economy. I assume it's just the spell Flame Blade. If that's a spell, I don't know if that's a spell. But is 14 enough, Marshall?
I think he said he'd be right back.
Oh.
Oh, Lord.
Y'all down for TikTok after this?
Maybe.
Sure.
Just get a good dinner first.
Nice. Hey, fuck this guy.
Yeah, this thing's
Flame.
I wouldn't.
I
But
assume it's just the same thing as the spell Flame Blade, but better. It's basically you make a blade in your hand as a bonus action, and it does 5d6 fire damage. But I could be wrong because there's not much of a description.
Hey, Hey, Ike.
Mm-hmm.
Seen this little dude?
He's a funny little guy.
He's a funny little dude.
What the fuck?
Hey, Chris, when Club gets back, can I get you to ask a specific question?
Sure. What is it?
Has his creature type changed? I'm assuming that it has, but I would like to know.
His handout looks pretty human still, to be fair.
Well, I mean, werewolves are still humanoids, so that's why I asked that.
Werewolf.
Like, when Zedren transforms, he's still a human.
Yeah, I'm a hybrid.
I'm back. What's up?
Heyo.
Is a 14 good?
Yes. For condition immunities and anything else.
Alright, what was it you wanted to know?
His
What, creature
creature
type?
type.
Creature type. Yeah, he wants to know the creature type.
Has it changed?
Corrupted.
That's a fucking type?
He's a pure, yes, I made it a type for this specifically. He's a corrupted monstrosity, let me be clear.
Okay, so he's a monstrosity.
He's a monstrosity. Corrupted adds stuff based on certain things that I'm going to implement later on. I just haven't done anything yet.
So not humanoid?
He's no longer humanoid.
You cannot hold person.
You cannot hold person him unless you have hold monster.
Which we don't, because we're not 9th level.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Let me go get Corvat real quick.
Alright, what
Does
did you do
Corvat
about
have
that?
hold
About that?
Yeah,
Oh.
I guess that will be my turn.
I think he does.
Okay.
Hold on, let me check.
He might.
Frederick is going to. Before I do that,
Yeah, he has it.
Nice.
going to.
Alright. What?
Bonus action.
On
Here
you.
come the loops.
3.
Does he ever roll 1? Will he ever roll a 1?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I don't know what's worse, this or the Beholder fight where he rolled like multiple death
Balazar, these
rays.
things fucking hate you.
Oh my god. Chris, no.
baby boy.
I'm just gonna go ahead and just.
Cat, is he there?
Yeah, he's there.
Here.
I need to check something.
This poor. Oh wait, he has
It doesn't even register as a surprise to me at this
Yeah,
point.
wait. Hold on.
His RNG
Cat.
broken?
Cat.
What are you rolling? Oh, you rolled to see
Cat.
if it.
What?
I am so sorry.
What do you mean?
Death. Death. 2. Blood hunters. The
Yeah, you mean
crying
both,
eye.
brother.
Cassie.
Disintegrate.
He's disintegrating. You auto fail, you're dead. Legion's dead.
You are
There you go.
70 feet away. You cannot counterspell.
Legion's
Is
dead.
there anything we can do?
No.
Then you're just gonna kill one of our.
Are we emboldened?
Wait, is disintegrate a roll?
Not emboldened,
Oh, goddamn.
unfortunately.
Actually, you know what? I'll let you counterspell. That's a
I was gonna
16.
say
That's
good.
that is what you had to roll.
I was
Does
gonna
not
say.
get-
I was gonna say if disintegrate's a roll, I might be able to. No, I can't say.
How was it? No. That was his plan. Was to get out of. Was to make sure that he thought no one could stop him, and just finish off the Blood Hunter.
Rolled.
Because now he's in a state where that's all he cares about is killing Zedren.
Nice.
Yo, I'm gonna recast Emboldening Bond and put it on Zedren, if that's cool.
On your turn next time.
Yeah,
you play.
yeah, I'm just saying for the
So
people that
Zedren,
won't
in
use
your
it.
like, in your like, paralyzed, stunned, whichever fucking condition it was, state, you just see the beam of pure like red light go to your face, then it stops and dissipates.
Carmella MVP.
Carmelo MVP.
Take the son of a bitch into the hole.
He has a climbing speed. He would be able to catch himself.
Not if he's grappled.
Malzar, jump in.
I will fucking
Belsar.
jump in.
Belsar, sacrifice yourself for the good of humanity. Go into the corruption lava.
Or if he's held person, you just push him off.
Can't
Well,
hold
we can't
person.
hold him.
He doesn't have humanoid anymore. He is now he is now a monstrosity. But that, right there.
Am I not stunned anymore?
You're stunned at the end of your turn.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
No, sorry, at the start of your turn. At the start of your turn, you won't be stunned anymore.
Hawk champ.
That is where we're gonna end it.
Okay.
I'ma
Thanks,
die.
board game.
Yeah, hi.
Hey, 2 campaigns.
So,
Oh wait,
early
no, he
game,
can only do it once long rest, so he's already used it.
once
Yeah,
per long
but for
rest.
musicals, yeah.
And if he had used it earlier, he would have gotten it back. If he
I live again. Another day to fuck more women.
for now.
For now.
Keep is all.
All right.
You have no more cock and balls.
More
I'm gonna
cock and
close.
balls.
I'm just gonna save this and close the server because I don't think anyone has stuff that they need to work on for their tokens because
No.
we are mid-fight. So.
Wait, one second.
What?
Hey, Green, put your fucking 3rd level spells on your goddamn sheet right now.
I will now end my stream. Bye, chat.